Ohio, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Today we'll be doing Case 1 Part 2. Let's go.
Yay. Also, hi. My name is a Thunderhog. I actually just realized I'm not in the title at all. It's fine. Don't worry. No one needs to know about me. I didn't.
I didn't do that last time. I didn't do that last time either, and I
thought you did. Oh no, it's fine.
No, remember? It was just sus auto.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Man, we're geniuses, aren't we?
Yeah. I was like, hey, is this okay? And you're like, yeah, this is perfect.
I didn't look. I don't have brain power. Right? You're the brains of the
There you
stream.
go.
I'm not the brains of the stream.
I'm the brains.
Sounds.
You need to be the brains because you played
You're
this.
the one controlling the game. Hi,
You
my name
played
is
this
Thunderhog
before. You played this before, so you
Case
need.
one. Case one only. Anyway,
It is case one.
Man, I can't do that intros, can I?
I'll update it
it's
as
fine.
we
I
get
don't need
farther.
an introduction. I'm just the hallucination in Arts' head. Hi.
What do you mean? Go ahead.
No, it's all good. Hi, my name is Thunderhog TH. I do the fighting games occasionally, and occasionally I just make funny noises here.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, we're going to go back to case.
We love funny sounds.
We funny sounds. Is that watch that just be the collab?
Is that the collab name? But you don't have funny in your name.
No, I'm well. Don't worry, I'm not funny either. Anywho.
Are you gonna be a clown VTuber?
No.
God forbid. We'd have to cancel the collab.
And also, I was gonna say, like, we're still stuck on the, like, we haven't even moved the Switch at all. It's
Oh
still
yeah,
stuck.
yeah. It was
Let's just
it was
swap over
so
to a Ring Fit. This is a Ring Fit.
All right, let's go. Oh, I don't have it in because I have Ace Attorney in, so we can't even make that joke.
Let's get back in. Oh, we're literally back in.
Yeah, I accidentally clicked the start case button earlier.
I was gonna say, I was like, why are we on the main menu? Oh, just right here. Okay.
It's because I haven't touched the Switch since the last time we played.
Yeah. So last time. Summary of last time.
Yeah.
Everything.
So
Murder
we're
on the
playing
beach.
as Susato from the first game. She has to defend her good friend Ray Memba, right? Rembami, yeah. Yeah, I don't even remember her.
I can't believe you didn't remember.
I don't even remember her.
Miss Remember Me. It's in her name.
Maybe
You couldn't remember?
maybe if she was a little bit more gay, I'd remember her. Anyways,
Okay, understandable.
yeah. So we're dressed up as a male because they don't allow women in the courtroom unless you're guilty.
Unless you're guilty.
Yeah.
If you're guilty, you're fine.
Yeah.
Just go to jail.
And so we decided to bring in a surprise witness, the photographer of the crime scene. Yeah. What's his name again?
Write in many memo.
Yes, write in many memo. Yes.
Don't worry, it's the worst.
Yeah, we're gonna hear it a
I'm probably gonna
lot.
be saying his name a lot, and I'm gonna die every time.
It's gonna be fantastic.
It's a
Yes.
terrible tongue twister.
Yes, fantastic tongue twister. Yeah. So yeah, that's it. We're gonna bring him in now. Should we start?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, let's go.
I'm so sorry, Susato. I should have told you about the toxic. Oh yeah, also poison was a thing.
Ray.
Look, sometimes you have to voice the dots.
Yeah.
You have a strong sense of responsibility, I know. That's why you decided to shoulder the burden all alone. No, that's not it at all.
What's up?
Sorry, I was worried about the audio for like a split second. Like I could kind of sort of hear it. It's fine. Don't worry.
Is it too
about
low?
it.
Because I had to turn it down.
Oh, no. It's too low for. Okay, because I just checked. It's low for me. It's fine for the stream, so I'm not gonna complain.
Yeah,
I can hear it. I can hear it.
Yeah,
it's,
it's
fine,
low
I'll live.
for it's low for me, but if it's fine for the stream, then it's fine.
Okay.
Just gotta turn
That's
it
what
up.
it is.
Yeah.
Alright. I was scared of my failure coming to light is all. So I hoped to retrieve the substance from the English woman before anyone found out. Just before the trial started. Do you remember what you said, Susato?
We're gonna have a flashback? Oh, we're not.
That you had no doubt in your mind about my innocence. That you'd stand by me to the last.
Stand by me. Hey, Chad. Welcome in.
Hi, I am Chad, apparently. No, it's fine. Oh, the game is still loud?
The game is loud? How? We turned it down so much. That's what I was saying. Like, I'm looking at the audio level, and it's so low. Like, the green bar isn't even close to the middle.
Wait, hold. Which green? Okay.
The video capture device.
Live audio checking. The video capture is low?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Seriously?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I was confused when you told me it was loud. I can turn it down further.
Wait, also, wait, hold on. Oh, you still have the BGM on.
Oh shit, I do.
Yeah, you still have the ukulele on.
Hell yeah. We're teammates.
Professional streamers.
We're teammates here. Must protect this girl. Hell yeah.
Should be fine now.
I turned it down even further.
Yeah, like, go ahead, because we have no BGM to check this.
We have the game's BGM.
And yet I don't hear any BGM, so that's probably the worst.
Oh, you can turn it up on your end.
Yeah.
Yeah, just turn up the stream.
How do I do that? How do I turn
on Discord?
Stream volume up. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, good. Okay. Technical issues over.
Yeah, Chad, let us know if if the game is still too loud.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm deaf. And yet okay.
Oh, didn't you read that?
No. I think I did. I was just like repeating myself.
Yeah.
I hid important details from you, Susato. I completely betrayed your faith in me.
Yeah, you did. Don't you want us to protect you? Why do people do this?
Look, sometimes you just gotta hold a secret.
Game sounds good? Okay, good.
Hit me, Susato, I deserve it! No, in fact, throw me to the floor!
Let's go. She's down bad.
Step on me, please! No, that's too good for me. Drag me through the city streets!
Are you sure her name's Ray and not Rene?
Excuse me! Don't do this to me.
I'm no better, you know.
Oh?
Even though in my heart I knew that you pulled the knife blade from Miss Brett's back. There was just a brief moment when, in my mind, I doubted you.
Susato.
I'm sorry. After I stood here and promised you that I'd stand by you and always be on your side.
Well, a lot of stand by you.
Yes. they really love that song. they played a lot of Final Fantasy 15. I betrayed your faith in me too. And as such, I've failed you as a lawyer.
Does that make I step on you? Wait, hold on.
No.
Oh no. Even
No. I didn't read that.
I thought that was my line.
That is your line. Go ahead.
No, it's fine. Just go.
I was just saying, she just happened to say the same thing I did.
I think this situation has taught both of you a valuable lesson.
Yeah.
Of S&M, I guess. I don't know what... Placing your unbridled faith in another is no easy task.
Yes, Father. The fact has certainly struck home. Which is why I can see more clearly now. So, Ray.
Yes?
Also, why are they always like talking about this kind of sensitive information out loud in public? Like, just because those guys are faceless doesn't mean they're not listening.
I could still hear you guys. I'm just letting you know that.
Yeah.
I may not be able to...
Can you find it in your heart to forgive me?
I don't know. Susato. You know you'll always be a gallant, dashing lawyer in my eyes now.
Let's go. Oh, no. Oh, Ray.
Oh.
Olay.
Olay?
Yeah.
I thought it was Japan, not Spain.
She's a bull now. Look at those horns.
I was scared, you know, when it happened. I didn't know what's going on. The Englishwoman was sitting in the back of the hut, listening to what I was saying. I know it was you that stole the poison. Well now, whatever do you mean? And then a moment later, she suddenly got to her feet. It just collapsed with a pen in her with a knife in her back and her pen in her hand for some reason. I don't know why she was drinking.
Pen?
I think last time we were like she was just drinking from the pen.
Yeah, she was like she could have been like writing a memo and then licking the pen to make sure the ink's still wet.
Delicious squid ink.
Yeah.
Wait.
You don't use squid ink in your pen, do you?
I thought all Japanese men used squid ink in pens.
Oh no.
It all happened right before my eyes.
And you were the only people in the hut at the time.
That's right. Just Mr. Brother and myself. There was no one else. So I just don't understand how she could have possibly been stabbed like that. A great mystery indeed. I still can't believe it happened. That's why I just couldn't bring myself to speak up.
It will be all right. However it happened, and whatever really went on by the sea that day, I promise you that I'm going to prove everything you saw is true.
I mean, I don't blame Ray in this scenario. Like, just imagine someone stood up and then just collapsed over with a knife. Like, they were just talking to you, and like, I'm just gonna fall and collapse over.
And now it's your fault.
And it's like, I'd be confused as shit.
Yeah.
Spoken like a true Mikotoba. Wait, hold on. I'm supposed to say this.
You mean a Naruhodo?
You're opposite.
Oh, hold on. My father's calling me.
Oh, same.
Same?
Well, unless Art's muted the stream. Hi, I'm here to make the funny voices. How's everybody doing in this first?
Oh yeah, I could let you.
Wait, no. Oh, I guess. Well, okay. I have free mic control over here. Hi, how's everybody going on this fine day? I'm Professor Mikotoba. I don't know what I'm just gonna keep smiling here. Don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just frozen in time. I'm not a really good entertainer. I'm just here to make the funny noises. You know what? Me go time for some water. Probably a good idea. Good old semi-water ASMR. I'm not sure if that counts as ASMR. My mic probably picked up a lot of that noise anyway. It usually does that. Ow, my arms. Ow! How is it today? God, I'm slowly becoming Mikotoba now. My arms are just dying as soon as I start stretching. Old man arms now. Ow. God, all my bones are cracked. It's probably not the best commentary I could provide. Also, the stream is slightly inaccurate. Last time I had Red Bull, I'm running on nothing right now. Unfortunately, I am running on pure water and lack of sleep. And also slightly sick. Which is great for voicing pain later, because I'm going to be in pain already. Not so good for everything else. But it'll be okay. Hopefully Arts comes back soon. Oh, jeez. I did not mean to do that on mic. This is literally the hottest mic I have. But yeah, I have previously mentioned I do unfortunately know kind of where this goes. I'm not going to spoil anything, obviously. A certain character this case is also going to make my voice go nuts, but it's fine. We're here to have fun anyway. Maybe we can sing impromptu karaoke. Do I have any? I don't know any songs off the top of my head, and I can't do acapella for the life of me. Maybe I should have prepared random acapella songs before this. Oh well. I need to go get some water. I'm gonna mute. Okay, I'm gonna mute temporarily. Hopefully, Arts doesn't come back in time before I get water. Be right back. Hopefully, no one asks anything.
Hello? Wait, where did he go?
Sorry, I took momentary advantage and I was like, oh, let me get some water real quick because I ran out of water.
That's fine. I was just like...
I was talking for the most part. I literally just left to get water.
That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. How do I give you remote play so you can play my Switch while I'm gone?
That defeats the point!
What do you mean? How does it defeat the point?
I already know what's going on!
Yeah, I know, but you're streaming it. That's different. And it's on my channel.
This is not my stream!
Yeah, exactly. So it's different.
Annie. God damn it, man. Okay,
you can voice every character, right?
Yeah, I can voice everybody, right? It's all good.
Yeah.
I have a dozen voices.
My parents got me...
All three of them.
My parents got me dim sum. So...
Oh, good for you. I had the only meal I'm probably having today is pizza.
Oh hell yeah, I love pizza.
It's good pizza. It's what was it? What was it called? Masala pizza?
Masala. Where's that from?
No. So it's chicken pizza, but like the chicken is like cooked in like masala wine or something like that.
Whoa! Can you get drunk off of it?
Wine... What?
Can you get drunk off of it?
No. Okay. When you cook with wine, you don't really get drunk with it.
What the fuck? What's the point?
You cook off the alcohol.
What the hell? Don't do that.
What do you mean? That's not how.
Don't do that. That's a waste. Don't do that.
That's not how.
Don't cook off the wine. What the fuck?
You make a beef stew. You do the same
waste.
thing.
Wait, you do that with beef stew? Can people stop doing that? You're wasting the wine. You age it for
the other parts of the.
You age it for thousands of years, and then you just put it in your food. Disgusting. What's wrong with you people?
You don't use the good shit. You use
what the hell?
There's like
cheap,
barely aged cooking wine meant for this.
How about you just don't do it?
How about you learn how to cook? Okay.
How about you just don't use the wine?
No, I think we should discuss what's coming up in the trial, don't you? And stop talking about this stupid wine argument. We don't have much time. We need to have our facts in order. See?
Yeah. Get this wine fact in order.
Oh my god. Wait, am I voicing everyone for real?
No, I'm just chewing, and I remembered like I remembered how audible my mouth is when I'm eating.
No,
I just remembered that.
I know. You got really quiet. I'm like, oh god, was he right? Was he serious about? Yeah, you can voice everybody.
I wish. I kind of want to eat right now, but no, I wouldn't do that.
This gives Susato like the worst voice possible. I'll give Susato my pain voice.
You're just like voicing everyone, and you hear the munching noises in the back. Yeah, what a stream that would be.
Susato's just a sock puppet, and we just.
Yes.
It's like a ventriloquist act.
It's me, Susato. It's Miko Toba under the desk with hand puppets. and he's playing Ray, so he has to run all the way to the defendant stand, while
No, he just voices everybody and like, everyone in the
everyone in the court, including the judge.
Is this Supreme Court or the puppet show?
It's a puppet show. It's a play. It's a live studio.
In front of a live studio audience.
In front of a live studio audience.
Not so live cast.
You know the fake laugh.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I expect the poison is going to come under close scrutiny in the upcoming proceedings. How the fuck do I do British accent again?
One bite of dim sum and you already
I'm already gone.
British. I cannot believe
the
cure to British was dim sum.
No. The police should hopefully have identified it on the blade by now.
The trouble is, it's completely new laboratory synthesized blend of alkaloids. I don't know what I just said.
The trouble is, yeah.
The trouble is, I don't understand a single bit of science. I don't know why I'm here.
I made it all up.
The police won't have any way of testing for it.
Oh, I see. I can't believe you've done this.
Yes. Without this chemical reagent, it's impossible to detect the toxin. There's a very specific bottle that I have on me, which I should have given to the police. I don't know why I still have this here. Chemical reagent? I'm Susato.
Chemical reagent.
Susato or Snake?
Cyborg ninja.
Chemical reagent. Metal Gear.
Metal Gear? What are those?
I sent a colleague of mine off early.
No, you're Colonel. Get it right.
I sent a colleague off. I can't do. I cannot do the Colonel. The Colonel is too good for me.
Yeah, I know. It's a great voice.
Yeah.
That's all I hear when I watch Ben 10.
You know what? The worst part is, I'm thinking about this, and now the Mikotoba also kind of reminds me of Uncle now.
Yeah.
I sent a colleague of mine off with some earlier to deliver to the police headquarters. Okay, so he is sending it to the police.
Yeah.
I think perhaps you should have some as well, though, just in case.
Have some what? The poison? All right, thanks. Go.
No, the reagent, not the poison.
Oh shit. Oops. Then what did I just drink?
Game over.
My eyes start bulging out. Sus! The chemical reagent has been entered into the court record.
Don't drink this.
Thank you for the berry sauce.
What's the matter, Susato? You're suddenly very quiet. Is it this
Yeah, I
giant
just drank
booty?
poison. It's this newspaper article. Exclusive. Deadly poison. Stolen from Yume Medical Research Laboratory. Hold on.
Hello?
Hold on. Sorry, hold on.
Okay.
Okay.
Technical difficulties?
I'm wondering how the information got out, given that it was a government secret.
What was all that English woman's doing?
What? Oh, you didn't mean me.
Look, I know you've been to Britain, but I'm pretty sure you're Japanese. I'm just...
No, I got my citizenship.
Wait, what? For Britain or...
For Britain.
Oh, no. Infected. It was when the professor and Soseki-san were being interviewed at the laboratory.
You know what they say, once you've been to London, you're done.
Get me out of this. That so-called English lady swanned in.
Swanned in. Did they have to say that?
Without any compunction, said to Professor Mikotoba. Oh, Professor, surely your guest would love to hear about your work on that substance there. It put me in a very awkward position, to be frank. I don't know what the hell she was talking about.
Why?
She was speaking English.
I'm sure he knows English, right?
Well, actually, no, he was. Yeah,
he talks to Watson.
No.
I mean Wilson.
No,
Wilson. Sorry.
The whole point is that he's been to Britain before.
Yeah, in London.
Soseki were the interview.
Yeah.
But Soseki-san's curiosity has been piqued, and so I had no choice but to give him a curiosity introduction.
Cursory.
I'm sorry. English is clearly not my first language.
Yeah, you're dyslexia.
No, it's fine. My first language is complete silence. So.
Yeah. So then, Soseki-san knew about the poison. What?
Soseki?
Wow, I can't believe he killed him.
Can't believe it.
The famed author.
It's highly likely. I am a cat, more like I'm a murderer.
Yeah.
That the reporter who was writing up the story about us would have caught a glimpse of the
Oh,
toxin,
I see. That's how it leaked. This many memo-san. By the way, did that reporter join you all when you went to the beach?
Oh, no, I don't remember the reporter being there. Oh wait, this is me. I forgot.
Yeah.
Indeed, he would have been. I very much doubt anyone wanted him there.
That's his
really
last
hated
name,
him.
right?
Many Memo.
No.
Mikatoba. Yeah, no. His first name is Eugen.
That's annoying because like they give
Mikatoba.
They gave the other characters their first name, but then for him it's his last name. See that?
Well,
they should be consistent.
I don't know. It's because the thing is
they should be consistent.
No, because Yume is also the name of the university, so it would be really awkward.
But his name is Eugen.
I'm dumb. You remember what I said about dyslexia?
Yeah, that's not dyslexia.
I can't read.
Oh.
A criminal has been given permission by the authorities to bathe by the seaside.
Oh no, I'm just kidding. That was so funny. It's like, what's? Do you remember the case you're in?
I don't remember what. Did you forget what happened last part? Soseki had pointed out that inviting a reporter might be problematic, so the brand was sent back to his office.
Problematic.
Yeah, clearly.
Yet he obviously didn't go back. He secretly followed the party to the beach and took this very candid photograph. And then presumably he posted it anonymously to the forums. I mean, to the police.
I was gonna say, who would ever post pictures anonymously?
Yeah, who would do that? Who would post pictures anonymously to forums?
I've never seen this.
Yeah, I've never heard of that.
To the news forums. You
yeah,
know?
The news forums. It's all news. All news all the time.
Yes, that must be what happened.
Counsel! I heard everything. We just heard. Oh, okay.
We just heard everything you just said.
You're going to jail. Impersonating a lawyer. Oh, you want me to do this?
You were voicing it.
Oh, but you started too, so I wasn't sure.
I don't know. It's fine. I don't. You can voice him.
We've just heard that the new witness is now ready to testify. The trial is about to resume. Please proceed into the courtroom at once. Also, I'm blind.
And deaf.
And deaf.
I didn't hear a word you said.
I didn't hear a word you said.
It's time to seal ourselves once again, then.
Like the Steel Samurai.
The what?
from the hit live-action puppet show play.
Yes, the Copper Katakuri, I understand.
Yes, exactly.
Defense attorney Taro Nodohodo.
Who? Oh, me.
I
Yes.
Okay, at least Sato picked up on that.
No, I'm just kidding. I think it'd be really funny if she just forgot.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's my name.
Ray has put her faith in me now and told me everything. At least that's what she says. At least that's what she says. Imagine there's more to it.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So I can't let her down. I have to prove that what she's telling the court is true. I have to prove what really happened that day. Dun 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 dun. I'm gonna take another bite.
30 minutes later, I think. I don't remember times in Ace Attorney games.
Fuck, hold on.
I'm sorry, I'm eating some dim sum.
Yeah, give me a second.
Sorry, I thought we were still on lunch break.
Yeah, I thought we were still on lunch break. 30 minutes, that's not enough time.
I eat a lot of food.
I hereby call this court to order as we reconvene to continue the trial of Ray Membami. Who is that again? Prosecutor Ouchi, have you summoned the new witness?
Mm-hmm. Oh, God. I don't know what that voice is. Before I address that question, Your Excellency, I have some very important news to share.
Oh, God. He lost a witness. He's stalling.
I murdered the witness with my own hands.
Oh, no. Why? He insulted my hair. Oh?
What hair?
Oh, no. What news? And why does he look so happy about it? Yeah, for real. I'm curious as well.
During the recess, with the collaboration of Professor Mikotoba's laboratory at Yuma University.
What?
They collabed.
Yeah, what?
No, well, no, they were talking about this because the police had to examine the knife. The police re-examined the knife that was used to end Miss Giselle Brett's life.
Excellent. I admire your rapid handling of the matter.
It was my job. Oh, you're too kind, Your Excellency. Too kind. I was merely carrying out your instructions, of course.
You did that in 30 minutes? Sheesh.
I had the reagent delivered to the police headquarters by
Rickshaw,
so it would be there in good time.
Rickshaw, he says.
Yeah, what, you wanted a private jet?
Yes.
But judging by the... Oh, sorry. It pointed in on Pain,
Yeah,
but
why did it pan over to Pain, but you're talking?
But, yeah. But judging by the man's swagger, I figure we might need to brace ourselves for the inevitable.
And, Counsel, what were the results?
This dagger, which is so cruelly used to end the life of the victim, has no trace of poison anywhere along its blade.
Yeah, because it's all in the pen tip that she licked. Let's get it.
No, that ain't.
What? Are you sure about that?
I would stake the reputation of the police on it. Hard with the reagent, the test is extremely simple. They couldn't have made a mistake.
The murder weapon has been entered into the court record.
In short, the accused's feeble excuse earlier.
Hold on.
I'm just gonna immediately look at that blade. Oh,
Yeah,
the reagent? Okay.
that too. The label appears to be written in a foreign language that I don't know.
It's German, so your knowledge of English is going to be a little help here, I'm afraid.
But aren't they both Latin languages? Shouldn't I be able to make inferences?
You're Japanese.
Couldn't you have written medicine? I know English. I've been to London once. I know everything.
What? I know everything.
Then we all be able to read it.
Oh, fuck you.
Wait, German is the international language of medicine? I didn't know that. That's kind of interesting.
Well, you said my life, that's fine. But yes, I can certainly see the merit in labeling the bottle. In
Oh, I was
Japanese.
just reacting. I didn't mean to read it.
No, you literally word for word said it. I was like, okay. Though I'm not sure medicine would be entirely appropriate.
Yeah, it's definitely
not
not.
even medicine.
It's not
a
medicine.
fucking reagent.
Let me look the
Also, it was,
cap.
like,
that
man,
was
that
it.
reagent really sticks to the bottle, even when you hold it upside down.
Yeah. That'd be cool if they had water liquid physics.
Yeah, that make also observing things really annoying sometimes.
That is true. Yeah.
Listen to it, like. Sorry, my brain is like thinking of
What's up?
remember like early Apollo Justice with the card in the juice bottle. Like there was a bit like the first case of Apollo Justice.
That was so long ago.
Oh my god. There was like a part where there's like a fucking a bottle of grape juice with like
Yeah.
a card in it, and that was like a thing. Like imagine you had to like swish the
Yeah.
bottle out and like leave the card behind and see the card in there.
They should let you dump the liquid out.
They should let you drink the liquid. You
Oh,
just
no.
Drink it.
You're
Just drink in-
wasting wine again.
No, how is drinking it? Wait, anyway. Yes, this must be the victim's blood, and not red ink.
And not red wine either.
I can't believe they stabbed the wine bottle on the scene.
Oh dear, blood is never a pretty sight, is it? I'm having to fight the urge to run it under a hot tap and get it clean.
This is evidence. You've always been fastidious about cleanliness. haven't you?
Fastidious.
Do you think I know English? Shit. I'm
Well, you
Japanese.
don't know German either.
Yeah, I don't. What do you expect of me?
I think this is something else, Father.
Yeah, it's a knife.
Is there a hidden knife? Is there a hidden switchblade anywhere?
Is it a double tang knife that somehow
A double
like,
knife?
You take out the handle and it has like another edge
Yeah,
underneath.
yeah. It has a poisonous edge underneath. I
guess
honestly
not.
could see it happening, but I guess not. Not
Like,
this time.
there's a really small dagger that for some reason has like two edges and you can just like slot in.
Yeah.
Like, that'd be a pointless dagger too. I don't know why.
It's like when you stab with the knife, there's a hidden knife underneath the first knife that injects poison from the tip.
Knifeception. Understood?
Yeah.
In short, use fatal level. Has been utterly destroyed.
Ah!
Destroy.
Destroyed.
Now, the prosecution is ready to call the new witness.
Yeah. The newspaper reporter who managed to capture a photograph of the crucial moment. Good. Very well, officer. Bring in the witness. No trace of poison on the knife. But, if that's really the case, how could the toxin have entered the victim's body?
I don't fucking know.
No, stop! That's that's lead poisoning.
please stop putting the pencil on your tongue.
Especially in the 60s? Is this? Are we in the 60s? Where are we?
No, it's 1900 on the dot.
Oh,
Like,
1900 on the dot. That's even worse.
Yeah, like
That's-
actually, like I can literally prove right now. Go to court record. Go to Saseki.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Like, go to Saseki because his age confirms everything. 33, I think. Yeah, that would. I believe. Yeah, it's either 1900 or 1901.
Yeah, there's
Anywhere
no
between those
way.
2 years.
There's no way they would know about lead poisoning, right?
Witness, please stop licking that lead for the love of God, but also please state your name and occupation for the court.
It tastes delicious.
It's delicious. I'll do this. I don't think you want to be arguing with yourself. With
Up to you, yeah.
this witness. It's fine. Right in memory memo of the show you news. I'm what you people like to call a journo.
Journo? From part 5.
What?
What's
No, not Giorno.
what's a giorno, father?
I don't know, sounds like
We
I
haven't.
don't know.
We
sounds Italian.
Part 5 never. do you
I don't know. That sounds Italian. To me,
It sounds.
so no.
Yeah, I only know German.
It's simply a contraction of journalist.
That's it. Oh, okay. God, she's tough.
I'm there with the news breaks, putting pen to paper and catch those scoops when they're in the print for the next morning.
Oh, you're an ice cream man.
Ah, gotcha. They don't call me the hero, the herald for nothing.
Oh no, not
Nice guy of
Harold.
news.
Oh no. Don't trust
excuse-
anyone who calls himself a nice guy.
They say I got a lot of heart. Sorry.
No, stop. Don't. Not a lot of heart. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I've had enough of that woman.
I think everyone has.
You can call me an old bag. No.
Trademark.
Oh, so, it was you who took this photograph, was it? Take a look at this photograph.
Look at this photograph. Well, well, what do we got here?
I'm sorry?
Oh, brace yourselves, people. Many memo senses a scoop in the offing.
What?
Female student up to foul play, defended by curiously handsome young lawyer in Supreme Court.
Hey, don't write about me. Wait, oh, you said female student. I'm not the female. I'm the young lawyer. Hold on. I mean, anyway.
That's your. The readers will laugh this up. We'll set it up with a full at 72.0. I cannot read this man at all. I am dying.
Why? Are you okay?
I don't know.
Is it because he's moving too much or what?
I think everything is moving too much.
Oh god.
See, this is he's just taking pictures of me fucking up and just putting it in his cringe compilation right now. I can't do
It's
this.
cringe combo. Put me in the screenshot.
Put me in the screenshot, all of them.
Huh?
I don't understand. I literally don't. I don't even understand what I'm saying. All right then, let's start with your name.
Oh, it's Ryutaro Naruhodo.
Strange. People keep calling you Susato, but I'll just ignore that part.
Oh no.
Next, what made you want to become a lawyer?
Oh, there was a class trial when I was young.
Class trial. Oh wait. Oh sorry. My brain.
No,
I don't know why,
not Danganronpa. Not Danganronpa. I'm talking about Phoenix Wright. I'm talking about Phoenix Wright.
I forgot about that question.
Oh god. Well, if it smells, it's a butt. I wanted to reform our country's legal system, I suppose.
Ryutaro became very ambitious, I see.
Shut up. I just borrowed Kazuma-sama's dream for a while.
By the way,
Nobody
my name
asked.
is Takeshi Ouchi. That's Takeshi Ouchi.
Don't care. Didn't ask. L plus ratio plus your bald.
Into the cringe compilation you go. A song called Dark Horse of the Supreme Court. My objections strike fear into every defense lawyer's heart.
Stop licking it.
No, the readers won't buy that.
He's not gonna last until the end of the trial. He just starts joking.
He dies of lead poisoning.
Yeah, and we
mid-trial.
never find the truth.
It's that again. It's that one thing from Apollo Justice. all
Yeah,
over
Apollo Justice. Ah,
again. What?
witness.
Please stop licking your pen. Your pen's... yes.
He even has the ink stain on his arm, so like that's even more lead poisoning.
Lead poisoning from the ink?
Yeah, because you're like smudging.
Okay, wait. Lead. There's no such thing as lead ink, I think.
Ink poisoning is what I meant.
Oh yeah, okay, more poisoning. You said there's lead poisoning from the ink. I was like,
Yeah, my bad.
Anyway, poisoning from the ink. That makes
What
sense.
this court demands to know is whether or not you were responsible for the taking of this picture. It was delivered anonymously to the Imperial Police Bureau only yesterday.
Yeah, I wouldn't be a journo if I didn't click quick when presented with a scoop like that now, would I? Sometimes stories call out to me. Sometimes I have to chase them down, but either way, you gotta be fast.
He was so fast.
I'm slowly picking up I'm genuinely getting like a lot of heart, like country voice in here.
do your best Brooklyn accent.
I can't do Brooklyn. I'm like trying to do like old Brooklyn.
Yeah.
But like that's the best I could get.
like Jonah Jameson.
I'm trying to do a bit of that.
Yeah. It sounds alright.
Get me pictures of Spider-Man.
He was so fast. He was there when the murder happened.
Fast legs to run with and a fast hand to write with. No good if you don't note it down, I always say. That's what I call my many memoism.
What the fuck? He has a cult?
Yes, the cult of many memo.
Many memoism?
Yes, I remember your face. Your stupid name.
Oh god.
We met that
name.
day when you were interviewing myself in Toseki. Yes, that's right. That was me, Many Memo again. But you were supposed to be going back to the Shoyu news offices after our meeting. But the scoop is, I didn't. Because that English woman's words piqued my journalistic interest. And so is this lead.
No, stop. Miss Brett's words?
A criminal left to do as she pleases because she happens to be a British citizen.
I seriously do sound like I'm Snake. I just repeat whatever they're saying.
Many Memoism.
Your pencil!
It's horse dung! This country's judiciary is rotten to the core!
Not the horses.
Supreme Court's rulings are what the paper they're written on. The police is just imperial pawns.
He's not wrong.
Damn, the Many Memo was right.
Many Memo did nothing wrong.
There are complex political issues at play. Huh. Well, anyway, I quickly jotted down those words she said with my Many Memo pad. Are you ready? I'll read it out. Here it is. All right, here it goes. I should go. Wait.
This is Brett.
I should like to go with everyone to see your country's coast. That's supposed to be the British way, I guess. A serious criminal going to some junket? The people need to know about this. That's why I decided to sneak after them. To get the woman's story, so I can hammer her in the press.
Hammer her.
I mean, you can just. I'm not gonna go for.
Did you mean to say that you did indeed witness it firsthand?
I mean, I want to be a witness if I did it.
The grim scene portrayed in this photograph. Sorry.
Look at this photograph.
Photograph.
Oh yes. So my very own journo eyes.
And a picture.
Every time he does this pose, I just think of Gaston. From start to finish, the viewfinder, my trusty camera.
Thank you, Many-Mem-san. You will now give a formal testimony before the court.
You really want him to keep talking?
You will state exactly what it is you witnessed of the events surrounding Miss Brett's death. Dun dun. Camera never lies.
The beach hut was made of some shoddy old reed screens, so there's plenty of gaps I could see through. So wait, hold on. The Englishwoman was sitting on top of a stool when the student girl came in and started arguing with her. Seconds later, the girl pulled out a knife, throwing the Englishwoman to the floor, and she stabbed her in the back. My smoldering journo spear burst into flames. Quick as a flash, I whipped out my camera, ready to click. about to rough weave one of the screens and poke the lens through for a perfect shot. I just point out that this man technically just was putting a camera through the dressing room of a girl's dressing room.
Yes, exactly.
Very proud of that fact.
Read screens, you say?
I wasn't expecting a murder scene, but I was definitely expecting something else. Alright, you can see them clearly through that great shot I snapped.
He's not only a pervert, but he's also a murderer.
The hut walls were just screens made of coarsely woven reeds.
Yes, it allows the breeze to pass through and bring some relief from the summer heat.
It was a breeze for me to poke my camera through and see the whole thing hotting up. Jesus Christ.
Ignoring for the time being the appalling invasion of privacy involved.
Like, there's a lot of things wrong here.
He doesn't even think that there's anything wrong with that. Like, why was he there in the first place?
All in the name of justice, baby.
No, that's a different character. Did you witness everything that happened from the moment the defendant entered the hut?
Oh yes, I saw it. I saw the whole thing from start to finish.
And you say that you took the photograph through a gap in one of the screens.
Well, luckily for me, they were pretty subtly woven. I pulled the reeds apart and thrust my camera lens. I don't know why,
God.
but the highlight of
the highlight of thrust.
Like,
would I get away with it?
Or would I be seen? It was a gamble of a lifetime.
All right.
There could have been anything behind that screen. A tenacity of purpose that's considered admirable in a journalist, I suppose. Are we really praising this? Run a risk one day, run a scoop the next. That's memoism in a nutshell. I almost tripped up that tongue this weekend.
What if he stabbed Brett, pushed her over, so that he could get a better view?
You get a better shot?
Yeah.
It's like,
this woman is blocking my only way to peep at women. Kills her. Oh shit! And then he finds out later. Oh shit! She's the English woman.
I'm not too into fit.
This is an international incident. All for the sake of peeping.
Oh, Jesus.
At last.
Christ. Imagine that what came up in like a Supreme Court. It's like, yeah.
Yeah. We got a super mega perv in our hands. It would appear we have a genuine witness to this wicked crime. Not to mention this wicked crime that was just committed now.
I was kind of hoping they had better bikinis. I'm just saying.
We all did. The evidence and testimony are extremely compelling. I believe we may be close to a verdict. No. I mean, no.
That was a very girly voice. Feminine as usual, I see. Wonderful news, Your Excellency. Wonderful.
Those that are what has come to our society in the 1900s. These men acting like women.
God, even for his own time, he's a Nevertheless, it can't be denied. This testimony begs one very large question. What question? Exclusive news, startling photograph, all the makings of an exceptional story for the reporter.
Yeah, I'm starting to see, like, what if he did this just for the sake of his own career?
I make my own stories, you see?
Yeah.
If I can't get pictures of Spider-Man, I'll become Spider-Man.
Oh no. I feel like that's the plot of like that's actually in the
Spider-Man.
I feel like that's actually in the comics at least once, like, right?
I never would. There's a dozen comics of Spider-Man. I would not be able to tell you.
Yeah.
Why then was the story never published?
Oh, that's right. Uh-oh.
These are really hard to hold. It seems clear to me that there are circumstances at play here that are yet to be understood. More pathetic excuses.
Very well done, counsel. Proceed with your cross-examination. Yes, Your Excellency. There's more to this reporter than meets the eye.
Transformer? I'm sorry.
As
soon as I see that.
He's keeping something about this case very close to his chest. Perhaps that camera of his.
Or these, like, stripe.
Wait.
What do you call those?
This is just... There's over 500 photos of women in bikinis.
I don't know how I even stored all of them on this camera.
It's all on this digital SD card.
The hell are you talking about?
It's all uploaded to the cloud.
Why are you sending your pictures to God?
What? What made you want to see what was happening inside the beach-hut in the first place?
I think we said we were just gonna like skip like voicing the
Oh, you're
presses
right.
for now, 'cause, it was just like it's like whatever.
Yeah. Better reason. Oh, I don't know.
Plus, I feel like
After being a proven criminal, the person inside was a young woman.
Oh God. I see where you're going with this.
Brace
Embrace yourselves, people. He's painting the journal as a voyeur.
Yeah. That's hardly slander, sir.
Nope, you've got it all wrong, little student boy.
Sorry, you called me a boy? I mean, yes, I am a boy.
Oh my fucking God. Also, I'm like trying to make sure I don't get Mini Memo and Pain confused. I use like kind of the same like nose thing, but it's like it's starting to like.
Yeah, everyone becomes
really
pain.
Trying.
Everyone
really
becomes pain.
Scoops know no gender, man or woman. It's all news. That's not even Mini Memoism. It's basic journalism.
If only the courtroom was indiscriminate.
Alright. So that's all button up now. Maybe we can button down a bit. Hold on.
We can start taking off our clothes. How about that, everybody? No!
Starting with you, young lawyer boy. We're all men here. Wait.
Yeah, we're all men here. Don't be afraid.
I can see it all as clear as day. Those pants. Wait, hold on.
Started art. Wait, he's blaming the girl.
Yeah.
Raging like my rock hard rager.
It's a rock hard rager.
It's a rock hard rager.
God. Trying to do like my impression of the fucking what's it? The blue mono.
Yeah.
I forget all
Mono
of them.
Kid. I think it's Mono Kid.
I don't remember any of them. Except like Taro and.
Taro's red,
it.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like Dunmo. We're not going.
No. Ah!
Twice.
Matsurida!
Oh,
Don brothers.
The man should have been an author and not constantly talk about Don Brothers.
It's so good. It's so good.
How did I do this twice?
It's so
like a trigger
good.
word.
We're in Japan. It can't be helped. He really ought to work on his similes first, though.
I barely know English. Anyway,
But you're a journalist.
Yeah, Japanese. We've been over this.
Oh my god. Climatic moment.
Don't worry, the government pays for these pencils.
Oh, they do?
I think.
That'd be fantastic if they did, but they don't.
Man, stationery sucks. And I love how every time he does it, he just throws it to the floor and just grabs another one.
A new one.
Out of nowhere.
I loved like Ace Attorney or Gyakuten Saiban animations. Hellish scene. Simple plan. Oh, simple plan.
Why does this keep coming back to fucking music?
Of course, there's gonna be music when it comes to me.
Yep.
Right you are. Okay.
I guess this is important.
Yeah,
When I
finally.
first peered into the hut, I'm sure the English woman.
What does that say?
Not-
What does that
Cool.
say? What does it mean?
Read.
What does that
You know how to-
say? I don't understand Japanese.
To confirm that.
She just sat at the back of the hut, smiling sweetly, is what I have noted down.
I see you too have a mini memo.
A mini memo.
A mini memo, even. It's my turn to testify now. Don't try to interrupt. My pain voice is actually getting too bad.
Everyone's pain. Even Miko Toba.
Painism. Then the next moment I was watching.
I'm in pain.
The evil student girl into the hut.
Evil, apparently.
Evil. After a while, the pair of them ended up in the middle of the hut, arguing furiously. It sounded like a cat fight, so I wanted to
Wait,
see.
yeah, why did they swap sides? So
So
weird.
went for an English student, but the girl dodged out of the way.
Aye, aye. Literally,
Oh yes.
literally nothing personnel.
I love Shunpo.
Yeah,
My,
it's just like
this is a
Buso
really
Renkin.
old. Oh god, I was gonna quote Busa Renkin.
Yeah, as soon as he said Shunpo, I was like, it's just like Buso Renkin.
Ah.
What you describe is a grim crime indeed.
I love that bit of Busa Renkin, just like them teleporting behind each other constantly.
I always see it like in relation to Yu-Gi-Oh. It's like counter, 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 counter.
Counter. Never sugarcoat the truth. That's what many memorism says.
The beach hut plan has been entered into the court
wait, hold on.
record.
It's the first time we actually got the hut plan.
Yes, the first time.
What the fuck?
That's why I'm
came up
like,
earlier.
wow. So that's what it looks like.
Oh, this is what drawings look like.
Nothing
you
to
read?
really look at. No, I can't read.
Okay, good. I love how they don't even say culprit or victim anymore. It's just
Yeah, they just dropped it. They just
I hope
dropped
you can
it.
read Japanese now.
Hope you remembered, because they even removed the color on it.
Even if you're colorblind, you're fine.
Yeah. Whilst you were watching that terrible scene unfold before your eyes to the gap in the screen. Wait, why didn't you stop them?
Yeah. That's
Did it not? Oh, there you go. Yeah. It's literally same brain. Why didn't you stop them? Yell or something.
Look, I was really desperate, alright? Turned us out to be observers. Can't get involved. That's our raison d'etre.
That's
how
so
do you
stupid.
Is that how you pronounce it? Raison d'etre? I know it's like a.
I thought it was like
French.
raison d'etre. I could be
Is it
wrong.
raison d'etre? Are we gonna like TTS this?
I'm looking it up, yeah.
Like there's some like French phrases that I've
Raison
seen a
d'etre.
lot. It's just I never know how to pronounce them.
Raison d'etre.
The raison d'etre or
Raison
d'etre?
d'etre. That's
Raison
what
d'etre.
that's what Google tells me.
Okay, sure, we'll go with that.
Yeah. Dictionary.com. Can't fail.
Sometimes.
What-
It's like Wikipedia.
What the hell are you talking about, Ryotaro? So you didn't converse with Miss Brett at all?
I don't speak French.
Or
Obviously
German,
not.
apparently.
Or German.
Or Italian.
Observer always remains on the outside looking in.
And that's something to be proud of, is it? Right? He could have prevented a murder!
Outside looking in of
Especially-
young women's bathing.
Especially, an international incident.
Your Excellency, if I may, could we please arrest this guy on charges of voyeurism?
Yeah. Yes, Professor?
Yes, Professor.
Yes.
I think the witness's last expertly phrased statement ooh, should perhaps be added to his formal testimony.
Stop backseating.
Dad, that's my job.
Father, what are you? I will grant the
I was
defense's
the lawyer.
request. Yeah. Why aren't you up here? Why did you make me put on the boy suit?
You could have done this yourself. Why did you call me from England to do this?
Many memo-san, you will supplement your formal testimony with the aforementioned statement.
Well, nihilism is the foundation
Really?
of many memories. I'll gladly prove that my words aren't meaningless.
Is it here to promote nihilism? Excuse me? What is going on? This guy's insane.
It's the lead poisoning. So it went to his head.
I never once
I never once set foot in the hut, nor spoke with the Englishwoman. I was only there as an observer.
Okay.
I guess this is where we have to, like,
Yeah, this
call
is
him out on the bullshit.
Yeah. Really? You didn't set foot inside the hut at all? Are you quite sure about that?
I think you may have gotten the wrong impression of me.
Look at that chin.
This fucking crimson chin over here.
Yeah.
We're talking about a murder scene here. My nerves are stretched to breaking point already.
Oh, I see. You were scared. Maybe I did have the wrong impression of you, yes.
Yeah, because you keep fucking flexing. It was all I could do to stifle a scream and hold my hand steady enough to snap the shot.
It would be an interesting detail if, like, they, like, added a photograph that was, like, blurry. Because the person was too scared or something.
Like a shaky
trembling.
cam.
Yeah, a shaking cam.
You really should have summoned help before thinking of your camera. Many members of humanism don't always agree.
What the hell? Why is he? Why is he in? Why is he in this courtroom like talking about philosophy?
It's like, I hate humans.
Yeah.
Most of the time, in those instances, many memorism comes out on top.
Ha.
Just
Huh?
as a sculptor of stories, sometimes I have to be cruel for my art. Yes, that's spot on.
Oh, he's writing that down. He thought that was a spicy line.
Sometimes I might have to commit murder.
Surely he's making this all up.
He claims to have spied the whole affair from the start. If true, this testimony is devastating. I don't know. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't say it. But you know what you're doing. If that's how you feel, then I guess you just keep skipping my stupid phrase. My shit. Okay,
Press
sure.
him.
I don't know. Maybe I should just stop talking. I don't know why I'm talking. Like,
I've seen witnesses like this pressed often. I know exactly what to do, Dad.
Stop calling me Dad.
Oh shit. We.
So the new one was
Yeah, the last-
I never
the
stepped
very
foot.
last
Yeah,
one.
never stepped foot nor spoke to the Englishwoman. So you have to prove that he somehow was in the
Yeah.
at one point.
Well, I looked at everything, right? Writing many memo.
Oh, I thought it was real murder.
Yeah, I mean,
Same thing, really.
that could both be true. That could both be very true. I'm gonna do the fountain pen.
You backed out. You're gonna save the. Okay.
Yeah,
coward.
why? Huh? What? No, I do that for everything.
I know. Just coward. You know, you gotta be. You gotta be right the first time.
What do you mean? You want me to? All right. I hope that. Yeah, let my Switch like die in the middle of the stream, and then we have to redo everything.
That's not what I meant. Your Switch dies in the middle of the stream. There's a bigger issue.
That's why I save so often. Many Memo-san, until now, I've had a firm belief that newspapers are in the business of uncovering and publishing the truth.
You're spot on there. The press doesn't lie, which is why I'm proud to wear the emblem of the Show You News on my arm.
And I hope you don't lie when I press you.
What? What was that about? In a way, that's more minimism. I'm gonna keep fucking up saying that.
Sadly, though, it seems the journalists who write for those papers don't always share the same passion for the truth.
What? What are you suggesting with those reminiscent words, Counsel?
Recriminatory.
Recriminate? I do. What the fuck? You think I know English?
I hope so.
They keep saying weird things.
Many Memo-san, do you recognize this fountain pen?
Ah!
This pen was found at the scene of Miss Brett's death.
Literally in her hands.
Yeah. In fact, the murder victim was gripping it in her hand as she died.
What are you?
If you look at the barrel of the pen, you'll notice that its owner's initials are engraved there. R.M.
Real murderer. Yes. Thank you for bringing that up, Counsel. The initials of the accused, Remastered.
George R.R. Martin. Is it a coincidence, I wonder? Yeah, instead of working on Game of Thrones. That your initials are also R.M. No.
Well, okay, you're paying now, I guess.
I don't want to be paid. I don't want to be paid.
This is your burden now. Okay.
No. Writing.
I took it because it's a terrible voice. It's like, okay.
Well, I can't argue with myself, can I?
I mean, you could. That's every day.
Writing many memo. R.M.
That's horse dung.
Why do you keep bringing up horse dung?
The loathsome dung eater. Oh, sorry.
No, don't.
But, can't you see? One of the central tenets of many memoism is being a pencil user.
The ink on your hand. And yet, as the court will clearly be able to see, on your right hand, you know, this should have been like that the Apollo Justice gimmick thing, where you zoom in.
Also, this is a very awkward zoom in on just the tonguing of the pencil here.
Yeah.
Like, they're supposed to be highlighting the right hand, but it's like
a very
really
obvious blue ink stain.
You can just Photoshop the pencil as anything else and just imagine how that plays
Stop.
out. But anyway,
No.
I didn't say anything.
You said that.
You're the one who.
You said that.
It would appear that you must have rather carelessly left it somewhere recently. I didn't say what to Photoshop it with. I'm just saying. Your favorite fountain pen, that is. Horsey horse dog. Okay, now it's more
Many
about the
memo
horses than the
sound.
actuals.
Is it not the case that before she died?
You did it!
Whoa! Thank you, thank you, Aki.
Is it not the case before you died that you did it?
You did it! Cutest bean Aki raid. Thank you so much, Aki, for the raid. Wicked justice has been served. I see you finished Apollo Justice, right? Or not? Spirit of Justice. Spirit of Justice. Yeah.
Apollo Justice. We went back in time.
Yeah. What the? Is my shout out not working? Great Ace Attorney.
Are you sure you didn't do like one space too many?
Oh no, there it is.
Oh no, the bot's just way too late.
Yeah, if I did it wrong, it would be like Ray didn't work, or not Ray, shout out didn't work or something.
Yeah, the
That's
end
so sad,
of
bro.
Spirit is, ooh.
Yeah, it's such a great game. It's such a great game. Like, it took 3 games for them to redeem Apollo Justice.
To redeem. I can't believe you do that.
What? It's true.
I liked Apollo. Okay,
I liked him.
One.
I liked him the first game, but you know, like a lot of people didn't like him.
Oh, it Dual Destinies. I don't know what happened with them, but
they try to make him edgy in Dual Destinies, right? Yeah, the credits are really cute in that game.
Yeah, it's a really great game. But here we are with a whole different game.
Yeah, it's like, what is it? Like I feel like they didn't know what to do with Apollo Justice. Like they like put him in like so many different like character arcs, you know.
Oh no, Umochiya definitely.
Thank you for the. Whoa, it's perfectly perched on her arm. Very sus.
Oh, there we go. So I see the notifications a bit late. So
yeah, the delay.
Like, that's kind of perfect.
Yeah, exactly. I really enjoyed Apollo Justice, and I really enjoyed Phoenix's edgy arc. I'm kind of sad that they took it away because so many people complained. Yeah, Apollo Justice is great. If there is one thing I'll complain about Apollo Justice, it's the let's play the videotape again. But yeah, welcome
Okay.
in everybody.
Good thing we don't have videotapes back in the 1900s.
Yeah,
Welcome to
thank
Dreams
God.
32.
Welcome in Proton. Welcome in Lanzaver. Welcome in Ninjash. My name is Art Sounds. I do the arts on the Twitter and make the funny sounds on the Twitch. Welcome, welcome. And this is my
I'm-
partner today.
I'm Thunderhog. I make the funny sounds on the. Wait, hold on.
You can say it. You can say it.
I do the funny sounds here on.
Wait,
on,
it's
on the
Thunderhog
screen
TH,
here.
right?
Is it
No, it might be
I think
Thunderhog.
it is just Thunderhog.
Yeah, yeah,
It
yeah.
is just Thunderhog. I'm an
Yeah.
idiot.
Yeah.
Sometimes I go on TH. I don't know why.
Yeah.
It depends on the thing.
Yeah,
But,
it's Hobo.
normally I play fighting games and some other things, but here I love me some visual novels, and I actually haven't finished this game ever, so
Yeah,
me and
I haven't
Marcia are
either.
kinda just going
Yeah.
blind through this together.
Yeah, I miss Hobo Nick.
Good old hobo Nick.
Good old Hobo Nick. Anyways, let's get back to the game.
Anyway, thanks for the raid, everybody.
Yeah,
Well,
thank you
but-
so much, and I hope you enjoy your stay. You met with Giselle Brett in that beach hut.
Why should we listen to this absurd nonsense? It's nothing but another excuse. Oh god, I almost forgot my.
Your ouchie voice.
It's pain again. Exactly. I'm here. Show you news will stand behind me all the way and deny
Stand
everything.
behind me.
Wait, it's all the music. There must be as many people with the initials RM as there are stars in the night sky.
I'm joking.
You okay?
I can't.
I'm sorry, our local streamer may or may not have died in the process of the stream.
They keep saying stand behind me.
It's my turn on the stand here.
The defense has neither the time nor the inclination to count every star to clown every star in the sky.
There's no
I'm
time for
dying.
clowning around.
No
You
time for
okay,
clowning
Alex?
around.
What happened? What happened?
I've decided to take a sip of my coffee and I
Oh, you
choked.
just genuinely started choking on coffee. Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, it's a great design. It's like Gaston.
It's a journalist.
And there's no need anyway, because this pen has more to tell. Yes, there is another clue.
She has the smug look.
Yeah,
of
she's
fucking
so
Naruto.
smug. No one else checked the stupid thing. A clue that undeniably proves who its owner really is. In that case, counsel, the defense will now show the court where this alleged clue lies. Of course, Your Excellency. Where was it again? I was bluffing.
I was just making shit up. What are you talking about? Yes, the clue lies within the tip of the. We could trace it for saliva.
This is such like, there's so much effort required. Little
We could check the tip
reservoir.
for saliva. If it has many memo saliva on it,
Yeah.
it really is.
It definitely is.
with how he has his.
Yeah, his
I can
pencil.
only imagine if he does that with ink pens. Ugh,
Right?
terrible.
How is he not poisoned? Well, Mini Memo-san, do you still deny it?
Let me see now. I think I'd have to give it a headline. It would be.
Oh shit, I presented the wrong thing. I thought that would be right.
Night sky stars cause counting confusion for cocky Courtney.
Why is he copying Soseki shtick?
I can't. Alliteration.
Sorry?
Go ahead, counsel. The stars await.
I've a mind to tell you not to return to my courtroom until you have counted every one.
Jesus.
Oh, dear. I think I may have made a mistake.
You've already furnished the court with the revelation that there's a clue on this pen to as its owner. It's only the smallest additional step to actually point the clue out. Concentrate, Susato. And stop being stupid, please.
Yeah. Yes, I'm sorry. Let me try again. In that case, counsel, the defense will now show the court where this alleged clue lies. Of course, Your Excellency. Wait, why was it not that one? The thing appears obviously.
I'll put it like this: what does an empty ink thing have to do with proving that it's his? It could just be any empty ink.
Oh, the show you.
Yeah. See, now that you've seen his stupid armband.
Yeah, because he was
keeps
flaunting
flashing
it. Yeah.
So purposely.
Yeah, it's like in your face about it.
Yeah.
As well as the initials, there's also an emblem on this fountain pen. An emblem.
It seems to be a very hot one.
A fiery
fire,
emblem.
even.
That you will of course recognize, Many Memo-san.
Just still in that place.
He's still there. He won't stop moving. Goodness me, it's the emblem of the Shoyu News. In other words, hold my hand, the owner of this pen is an employee of the Shoyu News, whose initials are RM. Real murderer. So, suddenly the stars in the night sky don't seem so numerous, do they? I counted every single one. I'm a changed woman, a man. Well, Many Memo-san, how do you respond? No, not November.
No!
Order, order. Explain yourself, witness. He has no cap. Or actually, he's capping. Yeah.
So, that's how the mighty Supreme Court works, is it?
What did we do? We did nothing wrong. We literally just proved it.
Using coercive tactics as well as to have well-meaning citizens reveal harmless secrets.
He's acting like we completely played him. I've used nothing but honest tactics.
And a literal pen. Alright then, fine. I won't try to hide it anymore. Yes, not long before that grim tragedy unfolded. I, a Shoyu news reporter, on behalf of the public, conducted an interview with the Englishwoman.
An interview?
Oh, so he got in there first.
Yeah.
You never mentioned that to me before. My brain is... God. I actually forgot my ouchie voice. Like,
yeah.
Between Many Memo and ouchie
yeah,
is like the worst
now,
for me.
now you're speaking ouchie too fast. Yeah, I expected him to change his look too.
I think it's too early for a transformation.
Yeah, I think it's a little too early, but I wouldn't have been surprised. I was still hoping for it, you know?
It's where like most like murderers in Ace Attorney are just like transformers. Like as soon as it gets to the end, they just become a different person.
As soon as they change their look, that's how you know, like, oh, this is the climax. Like it's almost over.
But yeah, not enough yet.
Yeah, we're not ready to jump there yet. When exactly was this?
As I said, it was before that evil little student girl showed up showed her face in the head. What?
Evil.
Oh, evil. I couldn't have lasted more than 2 or 3 minutes, that's all. Just a brief exchange. But it came to nothing. And as we many memoists... okay.
His whole family?
No. The part that annoys me is that, like, if you read it right, I see the word moists. And
no!
I'm just like...
Why did you point that out? It's moist critical.
And as we many memoists...
Hey guys, it's
people
Many
don't pay
Memo.
their dues for unworthy dues. People don't pay their...
Hey guys, it's Many Memo here. Today we're going to be doing a Yu-Gi-Oh box opening.
Yes, a moist memo here.
Many moist, many moist here.
Very a moist memo is not that really useful now, is it? You can barely read it.
Yeah, it's full of his saliva because he keeps licking the tip of his pencil. However insignificant you deem it to be, this court cannot overlook the meeting between yourself and the victim. You will testify now under oath about the precise nature of this meeting and what transpired. He's gonna poison himself.
Literal lead poison.
Yeah.
Got it. Yes, alright, but... on one condition. Condition? In all good consciousness, I couldn't speak out alone about this.
One condition? Yes, my condition is that we bring Miss Bread back from the dead. She will have to testify as well.
Okay, sure. We'll just perform the necromancy of it.
we'll perform the crying technique.
I was gonna say we're gonna get a representative from the Kingdom of Fae.
Yeah.
Where's the Kingdom of Fae or Karain?
The crying village.
Yeah, Karain. You need to call back the earlier witness.
Soseki-san. I can't believe he's back.
I can't believe I'm doing two more crazy voices. Oh yes, according to my notes here, that man has a secret of his own. And embrace yourselves.
A secret?
Because it's not a harmless one. It's big.
He's actually a cat boy.
The first cat boy. I can't believe it. It's your ancestor.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the... I'm not a cat!
Many memoism states a one-man's secret is every other man's front page story.
Very well. I will grant the witness's request in this instance. Officer, summon the earlier witness back to the stand.
Why me?
Soseki-san, hiding something. God, how are they allowed to use this actual, real person?
Just right to witness, by the way.
Yeah.
I asked the youngest woman for an interview, but she declined, so I left the hut without making a fuss. Then, watching secretly from outside, I saw the woman being stabbed and the other witness coming
I can't
running.
believe it. She didn't give him an interview, so he poisoned her. He's that salty.
I'll get a scoop one way or another. The detective realized that the victim still had a pulse, so he ran off to fetch help.
Oh, that's the turtle man.
Yeah, turtle. That's when this writer man here asked the woman a very significant question.
Really?
But he didn't say anything about that in his testimony, which is why many memoirs demands I reveal it now.
Wow, he didn't even talk.
I didn't even say anything. What do you want from me? Does you understand?
You don't mean to say the victim.
The victim regained consciousness? That was not my ouchie voice. Again, I'm losing it again. But, well, and when she did, you decided to ask her a question? That's true, yes.
What do you think about cats? I don't like them. I actually like dogs more. And then Soseki poisoned her.
Soseki all along. He knew about the poison. He did. And that's not all. The woman gave a very definitive answer. An answer that incriminates the accused. He's still just looking around.
Yeah.
This is preposterous. Why am I only hearing about this now? Why didn't you mention this before? You yokel hack! It wasn't even a conversation! Yes, I did pose the withering English Rose
English Rose.
I don't deny it. She could no longer speak. She was barely conscious, even.
Damn, you live like this? Was that she? She.
I knew this was gonna happen.
Counsel for the defense. I expect a thorough cross-examination to be conducted here.
It's a mind bug that just comes up as soon as you hear the words.
It's so good. This court must and will know the truth. Absolutely, Your Excellency. The reporter is claiming that Miss Brett implicated Ray somehow? What on earth could have happened in that hut?
I think we're gonna press anything. I think we should probably just skip right to pressing about the question.
No, I'm pressing everything.
Because clearly the important part is what the fuck is the question he asked.
I need to know.
Alright.
Dr. John H. Wilson.
I'm pretty sure his name is Watson, but whatever you call it.
Whoa. You trying to get a suit here? Oh, we'll be in another
there's no
court
copyright
case.
when it comes to the news.
We'll be in another court case. Straight as a ruler. But don't rulers bend?
I'm not gonna question this one. I got nothing for that one.
One simple phrase.
Shut up.
Shut up. Mystery is a woman's charm.
Pretty sure the last game, like her catchphrase was "shut up."
Yeah.
like she had like an objection for it and everything. Like,
Yeah.
Shut up.
Yeah. Shut up. Veteran at the paper.
Cringe.
So,
See
my cringe compilation.
Oh god, I'm dying. Sorry. I'll
No,
admit I haven't been feeling that well recently, but I'm fine overall.
it's okay. I'm
Just
dying
a bit of a
too.
cough and sneeze here. We're doing all good here. Don't worry, it makes Payne's voice easier to do, despite me the fact that I keep forgetting his.
That is true, yeah.
I got nothing to hide.
I'm sure.
Please go ahead, witness, and the court is eager to hear what you have to say.
I can't believe
that's
Saseki's
not
a
it.
villain.
It was always Saseki. Never trust that mustache.
Yeah. He's hiding the poison under his mustache.
He's hiding the poison in his stash.
Yeah. We have to
So
we have
you're telling
to wring
me he
it out.
stashed it away.
Yes.
You're telling me he literally
Yeah, he stashed it away. We have to wring it out.
Please don't. I never want to hear the phrase "wring out Soseki" ever.
Wring out Saseki's mustache.
Specifically his mustache, not any other part of him.
Yeah, nothing else.
Okay.
Eyes bulging.
What do you expect? You didn't know that.
Taunted
trolls
me.
and taunted me while traveling abroad. Back, behind, Buffalo, Bales.
Wait,
I said that wrong.
baleful bars.
Buffalo, Bales.
He... Imagine he asked her, like, why are you British?
Why are you British? That's all I could think of. I felt as though I was grasping for air, drowning in a sea of cold sweat.
Poor Soseki-san. His experiences in London have scarred him deeply.
He's gonna write a lot of books about him.
Yeah.
So what seems closing around me. I quickly recited a prayer to Amida Buddha.
Holy shit.
Eternal emptiness, empty eternity. The end is coming for me, I'm sure. No sutures. Please, no religion in
Yeah.
this courtroom. Just literally bringing religion into the courtroom
Yeah.
out of nowhere.
Very significant question. What was it? What question? What exactly did he say?
Well, now, you should hear that from the horse's mouth, I think.
A lot to do with horses.
What was that about horse dung? Don't you, Mr. Writer Man? Out with it, you yokel hack! What did you say to her? What did you say to the dying English woman? Well, in truth, I had been catching crabs at the water's edge and building castles in the sand, you see. The fuck are you doing?
Why are you doing that? Well, the seaside is a place to be at leisure, I suppose. even
I
for
was
a
getting
grown
in touch
man.
with my inner child. I haven't felt like that ever since I came to Britain. Then all of a sudden, from that little beach hut, the young girl's panic-stricken
I
cries
feel like I've
for
never
help
seen
pierced the
this
air.
one. This
What,
pose.
this pose?
Yeah.
I think he's on in the first game a bit.
Yeah, in the first game maybe.
It's been a while
Ray.
since- I don't think he's done it this one.
Yeah, that has to be the first time he's done it here.
I ran up to the beach to see what was happening. To find the defendant leaning over the collapsed victim.
Look how like expressive it is. Like he's
He's
switching
just
in
twitching all
yeah,
over the place.
in 3 different spots. His mustache, his eyes, and his eyebrows.
Twitching more than Twitch TV.
Yeah,
I'm tired. I don't know what.
more than Justin TV.
Oh, it's Justin. Jeez, I mean, I guess this is old enough for that. Ye old Justin TV.
Yeah.
As soon as Inspector Hasanaga saw Miss Brett on the ground, he sprinted to go look for help.
I love
later,
that
I heard a
pose.
faint moan. A moan from the Englishwoman.
A moan? That's what got him to come.
I nearly jumped out of my skin.
But what did you ask her, Sasaki-san?
I asked her, who did this to you?
Oh, okay. That's pretty, like, straightforward. Don't protract this any longer. How did the woman respond?
Well, I didn't know it. She did it. She said nothing in response.
Oh, okay.
But...
When in the stand, you will answer the questions asked of you unambiguously.
Look, I was talking to the living dead, alright? What do you want from me?
Imagine she said RM, which just makes things even, like, continuously confusing. Now, without evasion or reticence, I demand that you amend your testimony. He
I will.
didn't even have a testimony. He didn't say a single word until now.
That'd add to the... I asked her who did this to you, but she never replied.
Hold it. So you tried to find out who the culprit was.
He who asks a question is a fool for a minute. He does not remains a fool forever.
This is true.
I've always been a fool. And having been labeled a criminal twice during my time in Great Britain, I was quick to make up my mind. Better to be a fool than for a minute to remain a fool in prison
In
forever.
prison.
Oh God, I almost gave him my Mikatoba voice. I am losing it. However, you indicated the victim failed
I think
to
you're doing
respond,
too
is that
many
correct?
voices. We need to fix that the next case.
Yeah, it just happens to be that all the voices are everyone understand is me. It's fine, I'm used to it. I know why. I know why the Englishwoman said nothing. She was ignoring me because of my stupid mustache, because of okay, it's
Whoa.
racism. Short too, why not two?
Whoa!
First religion, not racism.
Oh dear. Sasaki-san has really developed a dislike for the English, it seems.
Jeez. Having read the report of his time in Great Britain, I can't say I'm surprised at his xenophobia. But the Englishwoman didn't ignore you at all. Did she, Mr. Riderman? Huh? Well, yes, alright. She did respond in a manner of speaking, I suppose.
Shut up!
Shut up. Her last words were shut up. Lifted a trembling finger and pointed in the direction of the defendant.
That's odd. Miss Brett pointed a finger at the defendant. Sasaki-san, is that really true?
Hold on a moment, hold on.
You good?
Sorry, a ghost came in.
A ghost?
I've been seeing things, I'm sorry.
Alright.
It's not easy to stand here and say this, but... When we first entered the beach hut, the Englishwoman was sprawled to the floor before us, The student girl standing on the far side of her. And when I asked, who did this to you? The Englishwoman summoned her last ounce of strength to put a trembling figure at the back of the hut.
Yeah, that's so stupid. I hate this.
Which was, it can't be denied, the direction of the student girl who stands accused today.
Wait, but how does she point that way when her body is turned the other way?
I don't know.
She turned around, pointed over there, and then turned her body back around to lay down.
She just sat up, it's like, you. And then
She
just
spun
fell
360. So, Seki-san, why on earth did you neglect to mention this in your original testimony? Because it was strange for her to spin.
You saw what I saw.
Fiddlesticks!
Fiddlesticks, my least favorite. Why did we both go to legalize this?
Because that's like the only time we hear that word anymore. Nobody says fiddlesticks in the 21st century.
I hope not.
What's this league talk? See?
No.
That's what everyone thinks about league.
It's a brain worm. We try to wipe it from our heads, but it just keeps coming back.
I miss the old fiddlesticks.
Oh, God, shut up. I don't ever want to hear that word ever again.
Why? Fiddlesticks?
Can we continue back?
This is not League of Legends.
moments
You
allowed.
will respond in Japanese.
Damn. I thought I was xenophobic. Yes, of course. The Englishwoman did point her finger towards the back of the hut, but...
Hut butt.
Hut butt. But I was trembling. And she was trembling. And everything was a blur.
How the fuck does Many Memo not realize that this implicates him?
My eyes are like a camera. And thinking about it, I feel as though perhaps she was pointing in a slightly different direction.
Add that to the testimony.
Actually, no. Not slightly, in a very different direction from where the student girl was.
Add that to the testimony. This is like really shoving it in our faces. If you didn't get it the first time.
Nobody was standing at all.
If you didn't get it the first time. You mean that your memory of events and the direction in which the victim was pointing are both unclear?
Yes, that's it, unclear.
Oh, he's praying to
Very
Buddha.
unclear. I'm out of Buddha. I'm out of Buddha. Your Excellency, surely this proves the matter beyond reasonable doubt. Yes, the woman may barely have been conscious, and yes, perhaps her finger wavered slightly. But there can be no doubt this was an attempt by the victim to confirm the identity of her assailant. Why? Because as the court can see, there was no one other than the accused in the direction of the victim pointing.
Of course there's no one else, because we didn't draw it in.
It is now abundantly clear that no one besides the accused could have possibly committed this crime.
I am inclined to agree, because I am also stupid. And in the absence of any credible argument to the contrary, I believe we can now conclude this trial.
Hold on, we're still on a... We're still on
No!
The headlines are writing themselves. Right? Oh, sorry. That was an ad-lib, but sure, whatever. Dashing lawyer hopes dashed. 92 across the whole page. We'll do an extra edition. This is a serious blow, Susato.
Stop saying my name.
You seriously got blown to the wall. Unless we're able to identify the true culprit and the substantial...
Substantiate.
Sorry, your dad doesn't know how to speak.
Dad, you've been to England.
What? What's in England?
No.
Sorry, I'm getting old for this.
Oh, God.
just,
Did you take some of the poison?
Sorry, I might have. I had a taste tested.
Yeah.
That was part of the testing process for the poison.
Unfortunately, the only way to test the poison is to taste it first.
Trial by fire. The judge will give his ruling. The trial will be over.
But that's impossible, Father.
Since I'm calling you that.
We're yelling it out loud. We don't even know how the crime was committed yet.
impossible though the task may seem, we have no choice. We must think back over everything we've learned thus far. Somewhere in all those details, I'm confident we'll find the clue we need.
The clue. Ray gave us her account of how events unfolded in the defendant's antechamber before the trial resumed. She told us what happened at the precise moment Miss Brett was killed.
Flashback. The Englishwoman was sitting in the back of the hut, listening to what I was saying. And then, a moment later, she suddenly got to her feet. Before collapsing on the floor in front of me, with a knife in her back.
How could Miss Brett have been stabbed in the back in a beach hut that was empty but for herself and Ray? Somewhere amid all the information we've gathered so far, there must be an answer to that question.
She was the first Grandmire. Okay, that's going a little
Grimoire?
The magician.
The grammar.
The Grammary.
How do you pronounce it? I never knew.
I think I've always pronounced it Grandmire.
But there's no I.
Do you think I could read?
That is true. I always called it Grammary or something like that.
Anyway.
I take it then that the defense has nothing further to add.
So, the gallant yokel student's luck finally runs out. I can't say I'm surprised.
In that case, I'm ready to deliver
Oh no, I'm affecting you.
my final verdict on this matter. This is a crucial turning point now. If I can't establish what really happened, it's over. Where was the real culprit hiding? And how did he or she stab the victim?
I don't know.
Objection!
What?
Your Excellency, I respectfully ask you to postpone your education for the time being.
Oh, what now?
Oh, to what end, counsel? The defense
My end.
would like to present the court with an alternative theory. An alternative theory that can explain who the victim was actually trying to implicate with a dying gesture.
Sorry, you bored me.
Jesus. Try to stay awake, Ouchie. God damn.
An alternative theory? None exists.
Objection.
Very poorly talked.
There was someone else present at the scene who could have committed this crime. No, I think it was perfectly timed. What?
What? What?
And the victim, Miss Brett, tried to reveal who it was to those around her at the time by mustering all her remaining strength and pointing a trembling finger in the killer's direction.
This is fiction. Fantasy.
A video game.
FPS.
No, not.
Sorry, it's fiction.
Apex. Very well. As you seem so sure of yourself, counsel, I'm prepared to hear your alternative theory. So, young Ryutaro Naruhodo. Yes, Your Excellency. You will present your latest theory to the court by means of this plan. At the moment the victim was stabbed, where exactly was the proposing culprit concealed? Ah, in the dress, of course.
Yes.
It was a fanboy. Naruhodo-san would never give up, and I'm a Naruhodo now.
I guess.
The true culprit who fatally stabbed Miss Brett was concealed in this location here.
In
Are you
plain sight?
mad, counsel? You're suggesting that the culprit was outside the hut? What?
Just.
Order! Order! Order!
I didn't know Achi was a duck.
He's a duck
Student
now.
lawyer Naruhodo Son Esquire.
He's yellow like a
No
duck.
sense at all.
It's actually Subaru's ancestor.
No. You just point out the exact spot where I was trying to get my scoop snap.
Yeah, no, does he not realize?
Why did you? Self-implicate yourself.
Does he not realize? What?
But I didn't see any suspicious individuals learning about it. I can swear to that.
How does he not get it? I swear to God, if he's not the culprit, and it's another final secret witness.
It was my alternative personality.
Many schizo. No, it was my alter ego, memo many.
Mini memo. There was a mini
It was a mini memo, and then walks in like a 2 feet version of him.
There's no way he or she could have stabbed the victim who was inside the hut.
I killed her for $1 billion.
Yeah, should have been 1 million yen, because that's even less.
Yeah. Actually, Prosecutor Aochi, there is a way.
Nah. Yeah.
I'm a big fan of Gargora. And in point of fact, the defense can now provide evidence strongly suggesting that it's precisely the way Miss Brett was killed.
You're bluffing. You're bluffing, you yokel. Oh.
Slam. The defense's assertion is clearly too fantastical for the court to comprehend. How does nobody else get it? How does nobody else understand?
I'm sorry, I don't understand a word you're saying.
I'm insane. You will need to give us more guidance, counsel.
Somehow making less sense to Saseki.
What piece of evidence corroborates your theory that the victim was stabbed from outside the hut? Fuck! My badge! Wait, was that the badge?
No, I think that was the autopsy report, but still.
Okay, I misclicked. Wait, I just realized this. How come she doesn't have a badge? Like...
She does. It's right there.
No.
The
evidence. The most important thing, you know.
It's not... I guess... I don't know.
That's lame. Actually, now that I think about it, how did I get this outfit?
A good question. How did we get a fake badge? Did we just...
Exactly. How did we get a fake badge? Fucking misclicked.
How do you do this? I'm sorry. I just presented the first thing that came to my mind. Literally.
Yeah, literally. Alright, how do we approve it?
It was on top of the court record. I just said fuck it.
What?
I gave up.
Court record? You mean the one where that's from you pressing R?
What is this R button you keep talking about? So to prove that there was a way to stab them from outside.
Yeah. It's the only thing. Maybe. Oh, that's not it. Fuck.
Well, not really.
Like, I know why, but I don't know which one to present.
Yeah, like that one sounds fine, but I don't know why the game is like, It's one of those like I might be a bit too ahead of myself sort of things.
Yeah.
It's like we both kind of know where this goes, but like that doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make sense to them because they're idiots, but that's a different problem.
Well, it wasn't this.
Definitely wasn't the first thing. We're just brute forcing at this point. Okay.
Well, what else was I supposed to do? I'm not exactly brute forcing. I just think that it's right.
The proof that someone can stab someone from outside is the knife.
It's because the text says it's stabbed from the back. So obviously, you know, her body is.
Yeah, but that doesn't prove anything about being outside.
Well, how else do they stab from the back? She's like sitting on the stool.
I mean, every other person keeps saying that they like scuffled in the middle.
Alright, we're dead.
Oh, Lord. Well, if I get the first game over, everybody.
First game over, yeah.
First game over. Yay!
It's fine.
I am now satisfied. You will never fucking step into my courtroom ever again. Please get out of here.
Ha! Joke's on you. I'm a woman the whole time. You guys are idiots.
This case was illegal from the start.
Yep.
Ah!
Oops.
I don't know how far back this goes.
It shouldn't go that far back. It should go right back to where.
Okay, yeah. Piece of discovery to theory.
Justice has been served.
Finally.
Yeah, finally.
I always knew that that mini memo guy was a good guy. Wait,
That's you.
I don't know why I'm talking third person, but sure.
Alright. I should have just presented this. It was like one of the things I thought it would be.
It was one of those, like, it's too obvious, it can't be this.
Yeah.
Is that where your brain was going there?
Yeah. It's like it's
makes
like,
too much sense.
I feel like every single one of these like could work if I was the one who is allowed to explain, but of course I can't explain. Ryutaro has to explain.
Yep, and Ryutaro may or may not be stupid sometimes.
Yeah. Yes, it's clearly visible in this print. The trace of the fatal thrust that was that was delivered from outside the beach hut.
You take us for fools? There's no hint of any such thing.
I'm not sure that everyone present would agree. Someone,
Yeah,
at least, appears to have noticed.
Not ever want to remember McGilded. Fuck McGilded.
No.
I'll just throw. Oh, no, yeah.
Throw them all.
Just, you know, all our people guilty. We know they're illegal.
Yeah. Notice what it is that I'm referring to.
And me also saying, like,
I love that animation. It's so good.
Just the panicked animation.
Yeah. Counsel, once again, I must call on you to be explicit for the court because no one gets it. God. You know what would be crazy if there was like a fuck ton of blood like on the chair and the reeds.
Yeah, and then nobody noticed.
Yeah, nobody noticed it, especially since it's like a dark photograph too.
Like,
look closely just here.
enhance.
Wait, is that actually blood? No way. That's a shadow, right? In the screen at the back of the hut, you can see the effects of a blade having been forced through the reeds. Let God sort them out.
No, I can't. I can't see such a thing.
Oh my God, he's
These glasses, they do nothing.
it's all fogged up. They got Abraham Lincoln? No.
Oh.
It's true that the hut in question had 4 walls, as you'd expect, however.
However, we literally broke the 4th wall.
By parting the reeds, a knife blade could easily penetrate them by thrusting.
They pressed X near
This
the
is
wall.
Extraordinary. Yes. The true culprit actually stabbed the victim from outside the beach hut. And of everyone present at the scene, there is only one person who could have done that. Only one person who was directly outside the hut when Miss Brett was killed.
It was you, Soseki.
Soseki stabbed her, then ran around the hut inside, and then asked her, "Who did it?" It's like that Eric Andre meme.
It was
Who
a
could have
perfect
done
crime.
such a thing?
No, we'll never know.
Raiten Many Memo-san. It could have only been you.
No! I feel like I'm gonna have to like practice like my terrible like final notes. This preposterous idea leaves me almost speechless. Just look at the paragraph, the photograph again. The paragraph.
No, don't.
Man,
So
I can't read already. I want to read some more. The victim lies almost exactly in the center of the beach hut, does she not? Are we to assume, as part of this farcical scenario, that the assailant was a knife thrower?
Is he fucking stupid? Why do we have to argue this?
You think a clown was involved in this?
Yes. No, of course not.
We're not.
Do people stand perfectly still when they're stabbed?
Yes.
If you recall the testimony of the defendant about the events just before the victim's death. I see you're tired of this too.
This is a very tiring flashback. Forgot it. The stool.
We can see the goddamn stool. Have another look at this photograph.
Have you seen how old I am? Actually, how old is Ouchie? I think we have Ouchie's profile. How old is Ouchie?
We have it.
Hold the fuck up.
He's like 50. He's 52, yeah.
Yeah, 52. Already dying.
He's the oldest character in this game.
Look, I'm going through my midlife crisis, okay?
The slit in the read screen. Read, please. Would align perfectly with the back of a person who is sitting on that stool. My word. So, in fact, the victim was killed while sitting on that stool by a stab wound to her back, delivered through the read screen. Having been attacked, Miss Brett rose to her feet instinctively. But then, unable to speak, she collapsed on the floor in the middle of the hut. Before the defendant, Membami-san's appalled eyes. And that, Your Excellency, is the truth of what happened on the beach that day. Not the whole truth, though. By your silence, Memo-san, I take it that you don't deny the charge?
This is absurd.
I feel like you're mixing in your Soseki-san now. That will do.
Panicked Ouchies now. It's terrible.
Yeah, that will do, Peg. That'll
I
do.
try to keep Soseki as like a really panicked, like.
Yeah. It would appear that we have
I just think of like a really low voice, like Shaggy.
Shaggy.
Just without the zoinks.
A tacit admission of guilt from the witness. Accordingly, this court has successfully established the truth of the matter, which means that the defendant, Membami-san, is innocent of the crime.
Oh.
Well, that was easy. Oh, thank goodness. All right, let's go home.
GG.
I finally made him cave.
I must say, I've never been more proud.
Finally, let's all go home and play Animal Crossing New Leaf.
No, this can't be. The Ouchie clan can't. My growth. My growth of hope.
Stop calling it a growth.
It wasn't all an apparition. I can't accept this. I won't.
I see no reason for the continuance of this trial. I will therefore move to conclude proceedings by delivering my... Excuse me? Alright, who interrupted me? Kill him.
Well, it's all very convenient. This is how the highest court of our mighty empire delivers justice, is it? Suppressing well-meaning citizens' freedom to speak and branding them as criminals. I lost my brain there for a moment. There. I was like, I read freedom of speech as like freedom to speak. Well, that was freedom to speak.
Yeah, it was the other way around.
It's like I'm so used to freedom of speech and not freedom to speak.
Yeah.
The American brain, I guess.
But we've established that the victim was stabbed from outside the hut through the reed screen walls.
No one but you was in place at the time to have his hand on the hilt of the
Is he going to argue that her death wasn't the knife and was poison? So it wasn't
the ghost. It was a ghost, I told you.
It's like a Komaeda all over again.
It's a perfectly logical deduction. So, the argument hinges on the location of whoever stabbed the Englishwoman, does it?
Yeah.
Well, It seems a little irrelevant now.
Irrelevant?
Where she was stabbed and how she was stabbed? It doesn't matter. I mean, whether she was stabbed at all makes no difference if you think about it. After all.
Ah, that's
this
a new
trial's already
pose.
shown this whole thing hinges on something else.
The poison.
What the fuck's going on?
Who's behind me? Who's behind me? What?
Is someone gonna backstab me?
What?
Is he gonna backstab me?
What are you talking about? Watch out a second. The read screen behind you.
Embrace yourself, little man. I'm talking about the fact that something's changed.
Who are you calling a man? Oh, me. Fuck.
Because of the dirt you dug up.
What? Enough obscurity. Explain yourself, witness.
What's to explain? I'm talking about the poison, of course. Poison? Let's ask the professor for a comment on the situation, shall we? I understand that a deadly poison you were developing was stolen from your laboratory, correct? And it's been shown that this poison was administered to the victim, Miss Brett. Is that right? That is correct. The unusual constriction of the victim's pupils are a sure sign that this particular poison was used.
What if it was like a special type of poison that evaporates when it reaches the air? So no traces can be found.
I mean, well then, then what would be the point of the fucking reagent?
Well,
Then how would you detect it?
Yeah.
Then what was the point of the reagent?
Yeah.
The entire point of the reagent is to find it.
Exactly. Mikotoba's an idiot. He didn't develop it, so he didn't know. Imagine Ray shows up, actually, it's a type of poison that disappears when it touches the air. Why did you tell us that? No, I'm just kidding.
Why did you make this?
I'm insane.
Nice. I see. So, presumably, that means...
I wanted to kill that English woman myself.
that the victim already had the poison in her body before she was stabbed.
Ah.
Given that her pupils were clearly constricted, seems highly likely, yes. If she had been dead already, the poison could not have circulated in her blood. How refreshing to hear. Oh fuck! I'm doing my. How refreshing to hear the argument of a metropolitan mind. Precisely. It matters not a jot who stabbed the woman, whom and whose back with whose blade.
He's so smug again.
Yep. And as soon as he gets at one fucking thing.
Even though he didn't even make the argument.
Yeah. Because quite simply, the Englishwoman's life was taken not by the knife, but by poison.
Objection! But that can be explained by the poison being on the blade, as I already. Wait, what? No, there's no poison on the blade.
Did you fucking forget?
Yeah.
Forgotten already, have we, Yoko? During these very proceedings, the laboratory of the professor by your side assisted in proving that the blade of the weapon used to attack the victim had no trace of the poison on it whatsoever. So let me get this down. There. Man, going between pain and mini memo is gonna destroy me.
Yeah, that's great.
They both need to shut up. One of them needs to shut up. So let me get this down. The facts as skillfully established by the defendant in this trial turns out to be a headline-making red herring. Is that about right?
Well. Ah!
My back!
Order. But where does this leave us? How, in that case, did the poison enter the victim's body?
There's an undeniably obvious answer to that. The lady most likely imbibed it.
I forgot what that means.
I think that means.
You mean she drank it? Yeah.
Thank you. I'm glad glad we don't need an English lesson for this one.
Yeah, I was gonna infer from context clues.
Yeah. Have another look at the photograph here.
Oh my god, the same fucking photograph.
Look at this photograph.
I'm so sick of this. Oh, the wine glass.
No, I'm sorry, carbonated water. A bottle of carbonated water.
It can still be a wine glass, and you can put something else in it. You can put something else in it.
The funny thing is that it's never censorship. They just really don't. He just really is not really a fan of wine. It's like
it's just hilarious. Yeah.
I really like grape juice. What do you want from me?
Yeah, grape juice.
The poison could have been slipped into either.
So somebody made Miss Brett drink it.
Well, what do you know? Look at those dashing eyes. Let's make a great front page shot. My brain is. Look! I forgot how to write notes. Okay. Hey, why the bewitching stare?
How did they get the poison in the water?
And after all, I'm the last person you should be looking at. It will make no sense at all that I poisoned a woman, would it? I mean, that's been established already.
Established? What are you talking about?
Don't tell me you've forgotten. That's a little hard to believe, given that the person who established it was you.
Me? What on earth does he mean?
I can't believe we wrote ourselves into a corner. Oh, let me capture those wide eyes. This is prime press fodder, this is.
It would seem that this trial is not destined to end yet after all. I hereby call upon the witness to give further testimony.
That's great, that is. Let me get a shot of that magnificent beard, Your Excellency.
Oh, yes, thank you. You claim it impossible that you are the one responsible for administering the poison to the victim. You will explain to the court in your testimony the basis upon which you make such a claim.
I'm a journo and I'm a man. I never tried to run or hide from anything in my life. And I'm not about to start now, because that's many memoism.
For a brief moment, I thought I'd illuminated the truth. Illuminated the truth. Luminos. Lumos.
Lumen.
It slipped right back into obscurity again. Just where is this trial going to take us?
Hell of a roller coaster.
Complete innocence.
I didn't do anything wrong.
No.
Oh, immediately followed by, oh yes, I stabbed I stabbed that English woman, and it's the very fact that proves I'm innocent.
I hate it when this happens. Yep, I did something wrong, and that's why I couldn't have done the other thing.
Yep, I stabbed that bitch, but I'm innocent. Nothing wrong. Because why would I have bothered to stab a woman if I had already poisoned her? When I heard the student girl and the pompous English murderer arguing, it got my goat.
It's like, yes, I killed this other person. That's why I couldn't have killed this one.
Isn't that literally what happened in, was it Justice for All? The, Look at Me.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. This guy's jawline.
Like,
I know, his jaw's insane.
I committed grand larceny, but it stopped.
I stole.
I didn't kill a bitch.
I was a thief, so I can't have been a killer.
Yes. Stupid.
He's a goat.
And the courts were not gonna punish Britt for what she did. Someone else would have to see justice done. I'm a hero.
So, you admit it then? That everything happened as I described? That you are the one who stabbed Miss Brett in the back through the reed screen?
Nah, bitch deserved it. You can blame this miserable
He's blaming
country of ours.
Japan!
I fucking hate Japan. A country that bows to the pressure of foreign powers and lets murderers walk
I will
free.
never forgive the Japanese.
I will never forgive. Quote, a Japanese. What kind of feature can a country have like that? That's why I did it. I did what our pathetic leaders didn't have the guts to do. Slap bang in the middle of that charming lady's back. I plunged a blade of sweet justice right in there.
Well, that gives you motive for the poisoning.
I love murder.
They call me Murder Memo.
They call me real murderer. Wait.
Wait.
As someone who spends his life seeing the truth that the truth is told. I feel really, really awful about giving false information in my testimony before.
Shut the fuck up.
But as it turns out, it was somebody else who had it in for the victim and got it to her before me.
Ah.
And that's right, you guessed it. That pretty little student girl. Now there's a woman after my own heart.
She's... Wait, no, she's... Wait, how old is she? Hold on.
No, hold on.
16! Alright, get him
Wait,
in...
how old is he?
Put him in the jail.
How old is he?
He's an old man.
This back.
38! He's over double! Over double!
Okay, so...
He could have had her as a child.
Okay, so I have to start saying...
What?
Even if we don't get him on charges of murder here,
yeah,
there are like several.
Yeah, he's a peep. There likes
are several other.
He likes children.
Straight to the gulag.
Yeah, straight to the gulag.
Like there's a lot of problems right now.
You're implicating Ray again.
Also, Ray's mine.
Yes, also he's mine. How old are we? Oh, we can't see. Fuck.
I don't know. Now isn't the time for Sam.
Zam, what? No. She's 16? Zam. Alright.
She's the one who gave the poison to English woman. And suddenly, snap. This
Crackle
journey
pop.
off the hook.
Zam. The argument and the sound, certainly.
Wait, Solid Snake, what are you doing on the judge's stand?
If the witness had administered the poison himself, he need only have waited for it to take effect. Subsequently stabbing the victim in the back would have been entirely nonsensical.
And therefore, this reporter had nothing to do with the poisoning. Yes, it's all quite logical. That's right, it is. Logical and true. I'm glad you've seen the light.
Just because you're correct doesn't mean you're right.
Justice at last. No, I'm pretty sure
He still committed a crime. That's attempted murder.
Also, it's justice for all. I'm pretty sure that's the name of the game. I don't know. What...
This is unbelievable. And after I'd made so much progress in proving his guilt, is he going to get away with it now? It's the thing! It's the thing! Think of Kazuma-sama and Naruhodo-san. Oh no, they're hot! They never stop looking. They never stop looking for a way forward until the judge's final gavel.
Well, there it is, the final gavel.
There it is. Be very well then, counsel. Proceed with what I assume to be your final cross-examination in this trial. Oh, let's go. This is what he assumes, of course. Yes, Your Excellency.
And this goes on for another 3 more hours.
For another 3 more hours. There's another secret witness that established the poison.
That we didn't know about.
Yeah. It was the carbonated water producer.
The carbonated water. Huh? Also, forgive me for 1 second. I'm gonna go ahead and get some.
Yeah, go ahead.
I need some bathroom.
Yeah.
You can keep going though.
Yeah, go ahead. Your sense of. He's claiming some sort of righteous indignation. So, in summary, murderous intentions then.
Look, I killed her, but I didn't really kill her. You get what I'm saying here?
Yeah. Capiche?
Wait, okay.
Suddenly Italian.
So, bada bing, bada boom.
Bada bing, bada boom.
I don't want to make him that a weird gangster type now. Doesn't make any sense.
It's perfect.
He's not a gangster. He's a journalist. Even worse.
Yeah, he's J. Jonah Jameson.
I need pictures of Raymond Bobby.
Raymond Bobby.
I don't know why specifically her.
I need pictures of the English woman.
Otherwise.
The English woman.
Well, because no one remember her otherwise.
Yeah. Who?
So the real question is, did Memimo do anything wrong? Is the real question here.
Yes, he murdered.
Objectively speaking, did he do anything wrong?
He's a murderer and a peep. And
okay.
And he likes
true,
little
but...
girls.
Okay. Okay. You know, we'll take that. I repeat my statement. Okay. No.
What?
Joke. Bad. That's a bad joke. Okay. Getting out of that one.
Dr. Wilson. Shanghai. I'm not a free woman. You would soon grow up inside. You could see it. I really felt for her. Huh?
Oh wait, hold on. Hold it.
Huh?
I can't sit here and listen to this tripe.
Ray.
Young girl, you sound. Oh, wait, no, this is a real testimony. I think. Hold on.
Yeah. I think this is legit.
No, you can't. Sorry, but I'm in the middle of some very important testimony here. So just keep quiet and I'll listen.
Or no? Are they just gonna shut her down?
But this awful man is making all this up. Susato,
what?
Please, you have to make them listen. Wait. I said, who is this Susato you keep referring to, man?
Return to the dock at once, Membami-san. We are in the middle of a cross-examination.
But...
Your Excellency, please, I implore you. That journalist is clearly not a trustworthy witness.
Exactly. He's a filthy, rotting, black-hearted, bigoted, great peeping Tom.
To change his name to Tom Animamo.
Tom. Whoa, take it easy there. I may be two of those things, but...
Please, I really think the court should hear what the defendant has to say.
Your Excellency, I see no need whatsoever to entertain the accused remarks.
I will grant the request of the defense. Ah, even I'm surprised.
But Your Excellency...
This is likely to be the final cross-examination of these proceedings. As such, I believe it would be ill-advised to stifle the defendant's obvious concerns. So, whilst recognizing that this contravenes regular protocol, I hereby call upon the defendant to speak.
Oh!
I'm tired of this too. I just want to play Animal Crossing New Leaf.
Thank you very much, Your Excellency. It was nothing to do with Dr. Wilson. We were discussing the stolen poison.
Hold on. The poison was stolen. No, I was kidding. The stolen poison that killed the victim, you mean?
Susato, did you hit your head again?
Yeah, when I was flown backwards. Smacked my head on the table.
I suspected her of being the one to steal it. I mean, just think about how she killed Dr. Wilson. That's true. Additionally, Miss Britt certainly had knowledge of the new poison.
But surely, it would be no easy task to steal a highly secret toxin being developed for the government.
Indeed. All visitors to the laboratory are thoroughly searched when they leave. Even if a thief managed to avoid being seen by myself or a colleague, getting the poison out would have been very difficult.
The pen! The pen!
That's true. I pestered Professor Mikotoba until he agreed to show me the poison when I visited his laboratory. But as I left, I was searched from top to tail.
Tail.
Yeah, fucking cat.
Yeah.
Boy. Miss
Actual
rather
cat
bluntly
boy.
revealed the existence of the toxin we'd been developing, you see. And since Soseki-san expressed such an interest in it, I felt unable to refuse. I love how they're both doing the same pose!
An offer that he couldn't refuse.
Obviously, I gave nothing away other than the fact that it was an extremely potent substance. I'm very ashamed of myself. It's just that I've had a singularly terrible experience with a deadly poison. I wanted to look at my old enemy in the eye. Surely you can understand that. To find out if my suspicions were true, I confronted Miss Brett about the poison. I told her that if there were to be an incident involving it somehow, it wouldn't be the university. The military would be dragged into it. The whole government, even. It would be a complete disaster.
And how did Miss Brett respond to your concerns?
She just curled those beautiful lips of hers and said she didn't know the first thing about it. In English, actually.
What the fuck? I don't know.
Yes. Mini Memo-san. One question, if you don't mind. I do mind. Can't you see I'm busy? Clearly you were outside the beach hut listening in whilst the defendant and Miss Brett was conversing.
He's not going to tell us the truth.
Presumably, then, it was you who wrote this article about what you've heard? Exclusive. Deadly poison stolen from the Yume Medical Research Laboratory. The story was published in this morning's edition of the Shoyu News.
I can't believe he committed murder and then had time to write an article.
That's a lot of time.
Yeah.
The details are too accurate for it to have been written by anyone else.
Oh, now he's sorting.
Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. Yes. Look at this. This entire article. It's almost what I said to Miss Brett, word for word.
Well, Mini Memo-san?
As a journo, as a citizen of the free country.
Capiche?
I don't have to reveal my sources.
What?
That's a founding principle of mini memoism.
No sources! Alright, put this man in the gulag.
Source, my ass.
Credits to the original artist.
Credits to the
Father's clearly right about this. That reporter did write that article, and he based it on what he overheard from outside the hut.
Based.
Based on the article. Wikipedia doesn't count. He got his info from Wikipedia.
Yes, the old Wikipedia.
The details of the poison article have been updated in the court record.
I have a whole article about mini memoism there. So that's what this is all about. You were trying to cover up the fact that you were listening in.
The fucking face she's making.
That's why you come with that stinky story about me arguing with her. Shut up. My stories never stink. Look, whatever you say, little girl, it doesn't alter the facts. Your Excellency, there's something I want to say, and I want to go on record.
Very well. You may amend your formal testimony.
Your funeral.
Oh, he's going off. That's a new pose. He's gonna go Super Saiyan.
Super Journal level 3!
No! His eyebrows are gone!
Actually, he just takes Toseki's eyebrows like it's already superhuman. The point is, if you poison someone, there'd be no reason to go there and stab that person as well.
As you tried to cover it up. Perhaps you doubted the efficacy of the poison and sought to make sure your victim would die.
That's horse dung.
What?
You please stop talking about dung. That would be like pouring pepper on your
Chinese
Chinese ramen before you even
ramen.
tasted it. Completely reckless.
Why did you specifically mention Chinese?
To be fair, that I think that was like this is a long story, but that is an actual like thing that was sort of an old thing. I think actually the phrase Chinese ramen, like at least the Japanese version of it, is actually really racist.
Oh, is it?
I believe Chinese ramen is because because you know how like Japan usually makes a lot of things with like what do you call it? They'd use the seaweed broth and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure if you know how that works. Basically, a Chinese ramen was done with meat broth.
Oh, okay.
And which was kind of weird for a lot of Japanese people at the time, so they call it Chinese ramen. But the thing is that calling it Chinese ramen was kind of racist at the time.
Implies it's not as good or authentic, right?
I mean, people do that nowadays with like bone broth and stuff. But like, dashi is what I'm thinking of. Dashi. Because you make dashi with seaweed and like vanilla stuff. Like they would use like more fish and like seaweed than what's it called? Bones back in the day.
Yeah.
But so that was like weird for Japan back in the day. So that's what
because it's so much harder
to get. This is a very
get.
random like food trivia that I know, but that's just I kind of know this thing.
It's interesting.
Yeah, so that's why it's like specifically Chinese.
Impetuous pepper pourer.
Bit of an impetuous pepper pourer, as it happens.
Once the victim had taken the poison, she would have been only minutes away from death. And yet, this man then proceeded to stab her in the back as well. There has to have been a good reason for that.
Look, I was going for the overkill bonus, alright?
Overkill bonus. He needed those crit stars.
If it was a reporter who gave the poison to Miss Brett, then clearly he must have done it prior to Ray entering the hut.
Yes, that's undeniable.
But between him leaving the hut and the victim being stabbed, there was one very crucial change in the situation.
Sorry, what change?
The reporter overheard the conversation between Ray and the Englishwoman.
That is true. Ah, yes, that's it. That's when many Mr. M
Mr. M
first found out the exact nature of the poison he used. So he didn't know that would kill her. That could be the key here.
Oh no, I think he knew that it would kill her, but there was other things that came up during that.
Yeah.
I think there was enough evidence that did update. I think it was the newspaper.
Yeah, exactly. That's obviously like if they updated evidence, they're like, please use this.
Please. Wait, what did it exactly update to?
It says that he overheard it. Yeah, by eavesdropping.
Just the fact that overheard.
Yeah.
If the victim had unknowingly taken the poison already, the reporter would have had no reason to stab her. I swear I just read this. On the face of it, that logic sounds entirely reasonable.
No, it's completely no. But there's
kind of stupid.
No question that this man was responsible for Miss Brett's murder.
If you could think of a plausible explanation as to why he might have stabbed her even after the poisoning. I feel sure that everything would drop into place. That's what we should be looking for.
Yes, I agree. And in order to do that, I must try to glean more information. That was it, right? Just the final statement getting amended?
Specifically, yeah, his statement of like, hey, I have no fucking reason to stab her.
Yeah.
So, what's the idea here now?
Just gonna present the article.
The new article, just hey.
Yeah. Oh, whoops, wrong button. Well,
got updated.
I can think of one reason.
What? What?
But before I explain, I'd like I'd like you to confirm something for the court. Did you glean all the information for this newspaper article from what you overheard outside the hut?
Of course he did. There's no question about it. After all, we were all in the laboratory together. All we were told is that it was a terrible toxin.
Why did he get to know about it though?
Well, yeah, they had like a weird like show and tell
Yeah,
thing for some
why
reason.
did you have to show and tell a poison?
Honestly, that's the stupidest part about it all. It's like, hey, can you mind showing everyone your deadly
a
poisons?
random author?
Yeah.
And there's one more important fact to consider. According to the witness, Membami-san's verbal attack against the victim began as soon as she entered the hut. In other words, it would have been impossible for her to have slipped the poison into Miss Brett's drink.
Where are you going with this, counsel?
He's starting to realize, oh fuck.
I'm boned.
Yeah. Many Memo-san has made it quite clear that he observed every single thing that happened in the beach hut. If the defendant had somehow found an opportunity, this man would have seen it.
Which means that Miss Brett couldn't have imbibed the poison while the defendant was present. In fact, it must have been administered to her before Babami-san entered the hut.
Yes, very articulately put.
When I walked into the hut, I immediately started to press Miss Brett about the poison. I immediately started to press Miss Brett. Like physically, or?
Woo! At which point?
No wonder she had her back against the wall.
Yeah, Kabedon. Imagine the only reason she died was because she got Kabedon. He was just holding the knife out for fun. At which point, many Memo-san overheard some worrying information.
Worrying information? What worrying information?
You know what's another same thing? This man just carries a knife on him at all times.
Yeah! Look, sometimes...
Self-defense. Getting information is dangerous, yeah.
Sometimes we gotta get right to that point of the story, you know?
Imagine, it wasn't a knife, it was like a Japanese blade.
I mean, like a katana? Because that is a Japanese blade.
Exactly.
Also, any sharp object technically in Japan would be a Japanese blade. I'm just saying. Anywho.
No. No, I'm referring specifically to the creation of katanas.
Okay, 1,000 times folded.
Yes, 1,000 times folded.
Stabbed.
Yes.
1,000 times stabbed through the English woman's back.
The information, which he subsequently included in his newspaper article, namely, that the poison was being developed in strict secrecy, and that it couldn't have been readily obtained.
Absolutely. In fact, it's quite an understatement. The only possible place it could have come from is my lab.
And furthermore, anyone afflicted by the poison would exhibit telltale signs in death.
I remember Telltale. Sorry.
I was actually up all night watching Rosami's stream. She streamed till like freaking 5 a.m. in the morning. That was probably like the longest stream she's ever done.
Yeah, good luck watching those. I just die. I'm just like, you know what? I'll just watch a VOD. I want to sleep today.
I can't miss Rosami's stream.
God. The extreme constriction in the pupils. Yes, it's quite stark when you see it. There are other poisons that show similar symptoms, but not among new substances that are undetectable.
What?
What do you mean, what?
In other words, it'd be clear that the poison's life... The victim's life...
The poison's life?
Fuck. The victim's life had been ended by the use of this particular poison.
I can't believe Brett died and your first thought is, man, is the poison okay?
Yeah. Honestly, yeah, I would ask that. Because fuck Brett.
You're right.
which would reduce the number of suspects to only a handful of people. Why'd they let the reporter in the lab?
That's a good question. Oh, no, they were all together.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
He was part of the lecture.
I know, that's insane to me.
The whole thing is insane.
They let this commoner inside.
Everyone in my laboratory is aware of the unique properties of the toxin we've been developing. None of them would be foolish enough to attempt to use it for some nefarious deed.
None of them?
Not a single one. Except maybe Brett, but we don't talk about that. Mabambe-san being no exception. Brett, maybe.
Therefore, we can conclude that whoever administered this unique poison to the victim was a lay person, unaware of its telltale properties. Oh! In other words, someone like you, writing many memo.
You said my name right.
It just takes practice. It was you who stole the poison from the laboratory that day. And it was you who administered it to the unwitting victim. But you quickly realized that it was a terrible mistake. You did it just for fun.
Because the poison caused such unusual symptoms, it was so traceable.
God, he's dumb. As you listened in from the far side of the beach hut's thin walls, you learnt of these facts. But you'd already given the victim the poison at that point. It was too late. So you hatched a plan to disguise your mistake. A plan that involved stabbing the victim in the back through the reed screen.
Like this is the equivalent of like if you fucked up.
Oh
like,
shit! I fucked up. Yeah.
No. This is the equivalent of like if you like fucked up during a drawing and instead of like starting a new file, you just like
draw on top of it.
No, you just drew on top of it. It's like we're gonna fuck up even harder on top of the fuck up.
Yeah.
And hopefully nobody will ever see.
Exactly.
But what good would that possibly do?
Isn't it obvious, Counsel? The plan was to kill Miss Brett before the poison could take effect.
Once in the blood, the poison causes the onset of pupil constriction. But he had hoped to precipitate the victim's death before that happened, hadn't he?
Exactly. Because, without any revealing signs of the new secret poison's use, no one would ever have suspected that this is extraordinary. Yes.
And incredibly stupid.
The effects of the poison meant it would be too easily identified, so the killer had to mask its use. Which he attempted to do by plunging a knife into the middle of the victim's back.
Gotta solve a crime with more crime.
Yeah. Order, order, order. The argument presented is sound. The court is satisfied that it warrants consideration. Does the prosecution have a counter-argument it wishes to put forward? It's not over yet. The guy hasn't freaked out enough.
I want to go home. Well, there are a number of... I mean, yes, I counted completely.
He's not ready to go home and play Mother 3.
Mother 3, no.
The prosecution's evasive response clearly shows that in much the same way as he nurtures the remnants of his top knot, he is clinging to lost hope.
Lost hope!
Kibo!
This really is a... Danganronpa. Oh.
Danganronpa. Dun, dun, dun. Time for him to reveal his true face. There it is! I threw it on the ground.
You pathetic, useless, fallen samurai!
Fallen?
Fallen? What do you call it fallen? I don't need a counter-argument.
What are you talking about? Oh, wow.
Blatantly obvious.
His hair.
I stole the poison, you say. Gave it to the victim, you say. Stabbed her, you say. Lots of fine theories. But I don't need a counter-argument, because you don't have an argument yourself. Where's your evidence? Yes, you make it all sound so plausible, don't you? But without evidence, it means nothing. Whereas I base my news on facts.
Facts? What do you mean? Explain yourself.
What do you mean based?
What does based mean?
What is based exactly? I mean, what the professor said earlier in this trial. It's all here, in my many memos.
No!
Every word, every slip of the tongue.
You can't say that!
That's what the Show You News is famous for.
Oh my
Power
god.
of the printed word.
Show you ramen.
Or show you.
Yeah.
Like, I'll show it to you.
Yeah, show you news. He's gonna show us news.
He wanted for show you nudes, but that would have been too much.
No, I said news! God damn it. But that too.
Yeah.
He was trying to leak
How's that
nudes.
then? Blown the story wide open? See? I write in many memo. I'm a reporter from the Show You News. I couldn't possibly have stolen that poison from the professor's lab.
How? How could you not? Ack! But there can't be any question of it. He must have stolen the poison that day. He stole it and used it to kill. And if that's the case, as you've identified, the poison itself is the definitive evidence we need. Because whoever stole it from the laboratory that day is the true culprit here.
What's your point, you annoyingly handsome country
That's so
bumpkin?
good.
Why does everyone call me handsome?
My point is this. There's one way that you, Many Memo-san, could have stolen the poison that day.
Huh?
Very
God
handsome.
damn you and your devilishly
good looks.
You stupid sexy lawyer.
Stupid sexy lawyer. It's like you're wearing nothing at all. I've heard enough verbal conjecture now. Thank you. What the court must be shown is evidence. What proof do you have that this witness stole the poison on... Oh, fuck! I pressed the wrong button.
Sorry, I thought it was the first thing again.
Ah!
No, wait, what are you gonna save over this?
God damn it.
How exactly? Sorry, I wasn't thinking again. Sir, sorry, sir.
Oh dear. That didn't go down as well as I'd hoped. My fat finger.
Susato, you gotta stop mashing.
Looking for
Please.
a piece of evidence that could be used as some kind of vessel.
This isn't a fighting game. Please stop mashing.
I'm sorry, I'm a masher.
If you did it again, I was gonna lose it. Proof that the witness stole the poison.
Take that. The proof, Your Excellency, is in the pudding. Is in this fountain pen.
I hate that. I was gonna think that too.
I want a case where he transferred. He brought a pudding cup to the lab, and he transferred it into a pudding cup.
I need a literal proof in the pudding.
I want
actually...
a case where there's literal proof in the pudding. A fountain pen.
If I ever write a mystery novel, I want
Yeah,
that
dude.
to be
If I were to write, I would do that.
in the pudding.
Yeah. How can that possibly be relevant? These magical pens somehow. Ryutaro's like, what the fuck is a pen?
Fuck? I've been using pencil all my life.
Somehow seem to have enough ink to write many thousands of kanji characters.
All the reps.
All the kanji. I believe they arrived in our country for the first time some 15 years ago.
My calligraphy reps. Bah. I swear by your Weasel Hill calligraphy blush and nothing else. The blush?
Blush?
Brush and nothing else. These newfangled pens are merely a fad.
Yeah, just a
No
fad.
one will ever use this.
No one will ever use it.
And then I mean, no one uses it now. We have like smartphone pens.
Yeah, we have PCs.
As a forward-thinking man of words, I obviously love my fountain pen. Suck up like a soup on of sumptuous. Suck up a soup out of such. What is that?
Soup?
C?
Isn't it soup son?
What is that? I have never seen that C.
It's an accent. Is it French,
English
maybe?
language. Suck up a sip of sumptuous ink. And one's words is a wash in the words of a blink of an eye.
That's right.
I genuinely have never.
You've never seen
that
it,
in
really?
my-
I think I've.
That is the first time I've ever seen.
I think it might be
a thing like
French. I think it might be French.
that. I've seen accent marks, but I've never seen like a C with a thing under it.
Yeah. Fountain pens have a small reservoir in the barrel, in which ink is sucked up to the nib of the pen in order to write with later. Why do they like highlight such words?
And not barrel.
Yeah. Sucking up again.
What's all this talk about sucking? Do you have to?
Sucking.
Please stop talking about sucking in the courtroom. We're not about that life.
All right, I'll go back to talking about the rust.
Sure.
And just
Go
as
back
it's
to-
possible to suck ink up into the reservoir, it's also possible to ejaculate.
You know, something tells me now that I don't think that hole there was done by the knife.
Oh
I think that
no!
hole was there.
No! To the
I'm sorry.
nib again, of
I'm
course. My word!
Can we really
Can-
talk about this
can-
in court?
Can this really be? Oh my!
This is really stupid.
Defense, it's so big.
I hate this.
Well, this fountain
What?
pen is,
What has this case devolved into?
well, Mini Memo-san, as I should call you.
Wait, don't talk about my mini.
Don't talk about my mini memo like this. When you saw the deadly poison before your eyes in the laboratory that day, you used the fountain pen, your very lifeblood, to steal some of it, didn't you? By siphoning the poison up through the nib and into the pen's reservoir. God, what an elaborate plan.
More absurdity? That never happened.
True. Hello. Welcome in, Blue Sea. Welcome in.
Hello, welcome. I'm glad you came in after this stupid.
We're just,
Don't worry, nothing happened.
yeah,
Nothing happened on stream.
we're
This is a very-
nearing the end of the case. Yeah.
This is a very focused courtroom,
Yeah.
but we're nearing the end of the case. Yes.
Objection. Whoa, that emote.
Close it.
Very cool. Wait, Greg June streams? No way. Holy crap. That's like his character from Judgment, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, holy shit. That's so cool.
Wait, you never played? Oh, you never played the Yakuza, so God, you never.
Of course I haven't played Judgment. But I know what character he plays, yeah.
Yeah. You get around to Judgment. It's really good.
Yeah, of course. It's
Like,
only on PlayStation, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For reasons.
For reasons, don't worry, I heard about it.
Yeah.
True. We've heard that there were procedures in place to prevent thefts like this from the laboratory. But would anyone have thought to look inside a fountain pen of all places? Only us.
Oh, security's pretty dumb. No. I'm a little ashamed to say that for the fear of offending our guests, such a detailed search would have not been conducted.
He actually says objection in the game? No.
There is an actual point. Yeah.
That's so cool.
Yeah, he's a fucking lawyer. He's cool.
Oh, he's a lawyer? I don't know anything about the game.
It's like the thing, but like he's a former lawyer that became a private eye because he kind of like just doesn't want to practice anymore or something like that. But he's still technically like he flashes his badge all the time.
Oh,
It's like
that's
I'm a lawyer,
based.
but I'm also a detective.
Yeah.
but he doesn't actually like practice lawyering anymore.
Well, this is
until
quite startling, I must say. I remind the court that this pen was found in the clutches of the victim when she died. In other words, it was dropped at the scene by many Memmo-san. So the crucial question is, when exactly was his pen dropped? Are you suggesting? The natural conclusion is that in your haste to act whilst the victim was distracted for a moment, you dropped the pen after you emptied the poison from it into a glass.
There couldn't be any number. There could be any number of alternative explanations. For example.
Okay, it's pretty funny, but like, him and the defendant just happened to have the same initials. Like it was an accidental red herring. Just coincidence.
By the way, and I did look up, like, even in Japanese it's the same thing, but it's like it's M. It was HM instead of RM.
Oh really? Okay.
Yeah. So the original's like HM.
I thought it would be exactly the same.
No.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because like both of them have the same initials, but it's HM instead of RM.
Yeah.
And the only trivia stuff I looked up for this game, the first draw. So the witness could have been using his pen to write down details of his conversation with the victim.
All right. Thank you for the guaranteed headbat. Give me 1 second.
Where's mine?
There it is.
Wait, hold on. Hey, wait, hold on. That's on me.
Yeah, it's yours.
Wait, this is not my stream.
You're the guest. You're the guest. You can have it. If someone wants to,
I guess.
if someone wants to give me a headbat, they have to redeem another one.
I guess I'll take this. And when shocked by one of the outrageous answers, the pen fell from his quivering hand.
It's quivering. No, that can't be. If it was, how do you explain why the pen was devoid of ink? No, someone actually. It's gotcha. Oh, thanks for head patting.
Gotcha.
Thanks for head patting the pen.
Oh no, you're poisoned.
Your hand is poisoned.
Don't lick the ink. Don't lick the ink.
Don't lick it. Oh yeah, I added that to VTTV.
Oh.
I wanted my own Petya.
Finally.
As you can see for yourself, if you examine the evidence, there would appear to be no ink present in the reservoir. What newspaper reporter goes to interview someone with nothing in his pen? No.
An idiot. Like me.
The pen was dropped after the poison that filled its reservoir had been emptied into the victim's glass. Are you sneaky? What do you mean? I'm not sneaky.
Nothing.
Witness, what do you have to say in your defense?
What? So this is how our modern justice system works, is it? So what if the ink of my pen runs dry? So what if my pencil snaps?
What? He's Wolverine!
I can always claw my way back into the game. I've got plenty in reserve.
What the heck?
I'm like Wolverine, my pens don't die!
He's Hugh Jackman! Wait!
Suzuki, what the fuck?
Susato, get down! Father!
Claim I stuck with the poison in my pen? That's a wild speculation, nothing more!
What if he tried to throw that in hopes that he'll kill me, but then
What's one more murder on the table?
what's his face? Mikotoba-san jumped in front of it and died.
What kind of fucking drama story are you writing up here? Yeah, that's a fan fiction if I ever seen one.
Yeah, I'm writing fan fiction now.
You thought you could bring down a fine, upstanding citizen with a trick like that? Think again. Looks as though I was gonna take one final decisive blow to finish this matter.
Really? As I see it, the situation is now very simple. It rests upon whether or not this witness did indeed steal the poison on the day in question. And therefore, it all depends upon whether or not the defense can prove he did with evidence.
No such evidence could possibly exist.
Many Memo-san. This is how our modern justice system works.
What?
In the courtroom, evidence is everything. Something you would do well to remember. Remember to use sources.
Remember me.
Shut up. Because we are well past the point of speculation at this stage, I assure you. Very well then. I call upon the defense to present the aforementioned evidence. This is it then? This will be the final piece in the puzzle.
Stop playing this game forever. Wait, hold on.
Slap my face.
No
Damn.
slapping.
No slap. The defense can prove, by means of this item, that it was the witness's pen that was used to steal the poison.
It was the post-mortem report. Again.
I almost did it! I almost did it again! God, dude. It's because I'm used to X being
mashing?
No, I'm used to X being the start button. Instead of start being the actual start button.
Okay.
Counsel, what is that bottle? I've never seen it before. I can't read German.
I can't read German.
This bottle contains a unique chemical reagent that can identify the poison in question.
Ah! Yes. The poison is an entirely new synthesis of alkaloids developed by my colleagues, and I don't know what I'm talking about. No one knows medicine here. It would be impossible to detect traces of it by another method. By any other method, rather.
Or, from another perspective, simply with this chemical reagent, anybody at all could check for traces of the poison. You know what would be another good way to check it? Hey.
Tasting it.
Exactly. I was gonna be like, hey,
hey, you ever want to lick your own ink?
Yeah, many memos on.
No, just give it back to him. It's like, hey, I see you like the taste of your pencil. You want to try this one on for size?
No, I was gonna be like, if you truly believe that you didn't steal the poison, then why don't you lick this pen? And then he'll freak out and give up. Because he doesn't want.
You lick your pencil all the time.
Yeah, what's the problem here?
No difference here. Reagent? What?
I don't know medicine. I'm only a lawyer. I'm in a journal. One drop of the contents of this bottle on the tip of your fountain pen, Many Memo-san, is all it will take to solve this case beyond all reasonable doubt.
No, you can't. I won't.
Did they really design him to look like Hugh Jackman?
Your crimes are bad enough, but at least no one admit defeat.
Your Excellency, the defense requests permission to carry out the test on the fountain pen at once. Oh shit! No. Here it comes!
This isn't my fault.
The Empire
trying to hold me up high. This is the nation.
Foreign policy.
I can't read this fast. All in the name of justice. Many.
Whoa! She stopped him. Susato, with me.
With me.
Oh, what? What game is this? This isn't a fighting game.
Combination. Team hyper combo KO.
KO. Stop doxing me.
That was a Susato takedown, wasn't it?
Not quite. That was a Ryutaro takedown. I knew it.
The hell yeah.
That was so cool, but so out of place.
Just suddenly team combo.
Right.
Just judo flip the witness.
Yeah, the suspect. The instant.
Like, it's more just like, how did Ray just came in?
Wish that was me. No.
I've always wanted to be flipped over by two girls.
Have I said this on stream? I've been flipped by a girl before.
Wait, huh? Sorry, I left. I walked away for 2 seconds.
Have I said this on stream? I feel like I have.
Hold on.
I bring this up a lot because I almost died. Okay. Lucky? No. It was lucky because I didn't die.
Lucky that you lived.
Yeah.
Probably.
Cause okay. You know what a debut is? A Filipino debut.
Is that any different from like a VTuber debut?
It's very different. It's very different. I think it's when
Is that where you come out as Philippine?
No. I think it's like it's like a quinceañera basically. But it's when
I feel very uneducated, but keep going.
it's when a Filipino girl turns like 18, I think.
Oh, it's one of those things. Okay.
Yeah. So like she
coming of age thing. Got it.
coming of age. So she got like a bunch of her friends, which includes me, I guess, to like learn how to dance to perform at her debut. So I was partnered up with this girl, and there was at one point like we were just relaxing in the house, and she's like, "Come over here." And I was thinking like, oh, she probably just wants to do more dance practice or whatever. And then the girl fucking flips me. she
just
like,
literally like what, sweeped you by the legs? Or
yeah. She does some martial art. I forget, but don't like we're already friends, so I trusted her. So, but yeah, I didn't expect this. She flips me, right? But we were standing next to the fireplace, and there's like this really sharp part of the fireplace. I almost hit my head on it. Almost. Like, literally inches away from hitting it. So, like, I nearly could have died. Or put into a horrible coma if my head hit it. So yeah, that was the
a really different kind of debut for that one.
Yeah, she wanted to do a prank on me.
The good old prank of murder.
Yeah, a good old prank. Yeah. See, you guys, tomboys aren't always fun in games.
Also, this means that Arts is very liftable. I just want to point that out.
Hey, shut up! Everybody knows I'm small.
Yeah. Look, if I'm on stream, I have to point these things.
But yeah.
The
instant
back to.
It's just a prank, bro. Stop bleeding.
Bleeding.
It's okay. I wasn't hurt.
No worries.
The instant the first drop of the reagent touched the nib of the fountain pen, it was clear to everyone present. Does it glow green or something? Oh, it doesn't. Okay.
When I saw it there in the lab, the poison, the devil got a hold of me and decided to do it on a whim.
Yeah, this is very strange. That's why I couldn't figure out his motive for a really long time.
I excused myself and emptied all the ink down the sink in the bathroom, washing the reservoir out carefully.
And then you waited for an opportunity to suck up some of the poison, didn't you? Into your fountain pen.
Yes, that's right. Answer me one thing, Minimomo-san. Why did you steal it? For what purpose? Isn't it obvious? To find out what it was made of and expose it in an article.
Oh, I see.
I mean, it was a secret project after all. And too juicy for a journal like me to pass up. Then why did the English woman end up dead?
Oops.
It was a prank, bro. I went into that hut intending to quiz her on the situation, that's all. As a reporter.
She said no.
She said shut up. Known killer, enjoying full freedom, finding justice by leaving the country. I told her what I thought about it. And she just laughed in my face.
Ooh la la.
Oh, what's this? A Far Eastern caveman reporting to practice journalism.
Oh my
Jesus.
god.
I mean, we already knew she was like racist as
Yeah,
hell.
I
What do you want
know.
from me?
Dang. Cleavage? How scandalous. It's a bit
also,
much.
This definitely looks more like a swimsuit now.
Yeah, exactly. It's a very archaic swimsuit, but a swimsuit
Yeah,
nonetheless.
Really? You must learn the difference between reporting and listening to doorways, you ignorant plebeian.
Funny she says that, because he would end up listening again later.
What do you call me? This country, with its pretensions to a justice system, to a free press, it really is depressing. I'm sorry if I took this voice. I just really I like voicing really like haughty bitches like this when I get it. It's funny.
You like voicing sexy women?
Yeah, don't look at me like this.
You wanna
leave me alone.
You wanna
see our
confess to
ways
something?
in the West. Yeah, look, I voiced like the only like 2 actual women in this case. So what do you want from me?
Actual woman? Damn.
We don't count Susato.
Damn. Not like
you
this.
See our superior ways in the West, yet you see our superior ways in the West, and yet you lack the mental capacity to emulate them.
Jesus, actual caveman.
You really should upgrade that emulator of yours.
What?
Get out of here, you oaf. Get out and crawl back into the cave you came from. It's not like she's gonna get any more lines, I think. She's dead.
We'll see.
She comes back to life magically. That's when I remembered.
Oh, I just noticed his collar, his neck is clipping through it. You see it?
Is it? Oh, okay, that's weird. Okay,
yeah,
sure. But the deadly poison I happened to have in my pen at the time. Just said,
What a terrible tale.
God, you suck at writing stories. In my head, I knew I should just get out of there as quickly as possible. But I couldn't. I couldn't let her get away with what she's done. She clearly had no remorse at all.
Completely understandable, not guilty.
I suppose it was a Journal spirit. Getting all fired up.
She was racist. Let him go.
Death. That was like all mostly on a whim.
Yeah.
Like the dumbest part is that like he was gonna steal the poison and that was it.
Yeah, that was it. Sometimes murders just happen.
Shit happens.
I'd like to ask you something.
Yes.
You often talk about justice. But surely, as a journalist, you could have used other means to deliver the justice you sought.
There's no justice in the press.
Sorry?
After that trial 9 months ago, I kept digging and digging to find out what happened in that courtroom. And finally, I discovered the truth.
Uh-oh.
It was a cover-up. That's what it was.
A cover-up? What do you mean? I would remind you of your position, witness. Be careful of what you say. Oh no, the judge is being bought.
Oh, well, we're getting political here.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Doesn't it strike you as strange? We're suddenly not allowed to convict a foreign national? Consular jurisdiction should never have come into it. Yet that puffed-up English woman was going to sail away to the sunset as a free woman. The only possible explanation is that behind the scenes, some deal had gone down between Britain and Japan.
He's right. Manny Mamo did nothing wrong.
Literally did nothing wrong.
What sort of deal?
I'd done my research. I dug up all the dirt. It was all ready to be published. But you know what happened? The editor just tore up the article. You came under pressure from the government, you mean? If our government is gonna let criminals rock free, they're gonna crush the hope. They're gonna crush the free press.
Where did you get
where I got hope. I don't know. No what choice I have but to see that justice is done myself.
Let's not forget, Manny Mamo-san,
That you committed like several crimes.
that you committed murder yourself, and you tried to lay the blame at the defendant's door. I'm sorry, but you're no better than Giselle Brett. Damn!
What?
The truth is, you have no right to talk about justice at all.
I suppose.
No, it's fine. He was an Avenger.
He was just an Avenger.
Yeah.
The Avenger class, the extra class.
The Avenger class, 1-star Avenger, random reporter. It would appear that we have reached a conclusion in this trial at last. Modern day Batman. Yeah, it's a modern day Batman. What is it? 1900s. Counsel for the defense. Ryutaro Naruhodo. Oh.
Oh, that's me. I forgot.
Yes. Sorry, Your Excellency. Just musing in a manly way here.
Yes.
It's almost unbelievable that this is your first experience of the Supreme Court. It was an excellent performance. Why did we allow you in here? In truth, it very much reminded me of your cousin's exploits. Oh,
And just like your
Naruhodo.
cousins, both your. I was gonna.
Rinosuke. Wait,
I was
what?
Gonna say, Naruto. Wait. Oh. Oh no, because you can't refer to your
No,
cousin by your last
not that.
name.
I'm talking about what you said. What did you say?
Oh no, I was gonna say it just like your cousin, both your balls dropped in court.
Oh, that's on you. I thought you were gonna say just like your cousin, you have a massive bulge, or something like that.
Judge, how did you know about that?
I'm staring at it right now from the comfort of my seat. I can look
I'm here
all.
to judge, you know.
I have the perfect angle. The way he handled the trial 9 months ago, and the way you handled this one. Oh, how I would like to handle those.
Okay, we move on.
It gives me hope that we are genuinely entering a new era of justice in this land.
Sometimes I hate when I speak. You know that?
That's very flattering, Your Excellence. Hearing the defense you put forward today made me feel most keenly that the future of our justice system will be forged by you and your contemporaries.
Well, too bad it's the last time I'm gonna be here.
Thank you. I know, right? It's not gonna show up again.
It's a one-day gig.
Unless, you know, somehow the final case, like, has you, like, return to Japan or something.
Imagine, like, we go, like, there's, like, 2 cases, like, back and forth in Japan. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, in Britain.
What if Susato just stays here? And
Like, it ends up being Spirited Justice's last case, where it's like, there's one case in Britain and one case in, like, Japan.
yeah, they
and
just
they're
keep
both
swapping.
happening,
Yeah,
like, perfectly at the same time.
yeah. So, Prosecutor Ouchi, do you have any final thoughts? Huh? What the fuck? Prosecutor Ouchi? Is that his resignation papers?
No, that's a knife.
Yeah,
we're
he's
about to
gonna.
commit Sudoku.
Yeah, he's gonna. Yeah,
Sudoku.
he's resigning from life. I'm not wrong.
Takeuchi of the Ouchi clan, have been bested by a callow youth not once now, but twice. If there was any shred of my former self left, has withered and died here today.
Oh, is he gonna cut his top knot? Gosh, your journey to cultural enlightenment sure took a while, didn't it?
Silence!
Silence.
Silence.
Oh, here it comes.
Rather than living on in shame, I will end it all now with this blade. For that is a true path to Ouchiism!
Why? Ouchiism.
One hopes that's not the only way he'll be modeling himself after the witness.
I like how Mikotoba is so, like, not worried that this
Chill.
man is, like, killing himself.
Sprig of my top knot. The time is right for farewell. Hope is lost forever. Taketsuchi.
Is that a haiku?
Yes.
Yeah, the
Sprig of my
syllables.
top knot.
Yeah, the syllables
The
are
time
correct.
is right for farewell. Hope is lost for. Wait, hope is lost forever. Wait, no.
Hope is lost forever. Wait. I thought it's 575.
Yeah, he fucked it up.
Huh?
You can't even write.
Translation
Haiku.
problem, maybe? Oh.
Can't write a haiku. I'm out of here.
A failure as the Japanese. Oh, thank God. Beautiful.
A prayer.
Pray. The pray.
A moment of silence.
You too?
Oh, I meet a Buddha. I thought we said no religion in this courtroom.
We'll make an exception.
Did you guys forget about me?
Yeah. Hold on. There we go.
I gotta pray.
Yeah, I gotta put prayer in the chat. Now, in regard to the defendant, Remembami-san.
Yes, Your Excellency. Why am I trembling?
You can't stop. I've reached
I'm a
my
little
final
nervous, I'm sorry.
verdict. I hereby find you guilty.
Someone just died in this courtroom.
He's so dead. He's down for the count. Oh, that her bow perfectly frames the judge's face. Court is adjourned. Now I can go back to playing Animal Crossing New Leaf on the Nintendo 3DS.
What's a 3DS?
Well, we did learn about 3D last game. 13th August, 2:38 p.m. Supreme Court of Judicature, Defendants Antechamber.
I think that court case literally took 3 hours.
Yeah.
In game and here.
Yeah. It's over. My heart is still pounding in my chest, though. It's all I can do just to stay standing. Who's that? Lawyers have such great
I've never seen this guy.
responsibility. And with great responsibility, with great power.
With great responsibility comes great.
With great power comes great responsibility. It's such a great burden to bear. Don't they, Naruhodo-san? Who's it?
Susato. Oh, me.
Stop doxing me. We're still in court.
I mean, we're done.
We're still in court.
Thank you so much.
Can you imagine? They're like, wait, you're a woman? We have to do a retrial.
You're so dashing in there.
Rene. And father.
Honestly, I'm so touched by everything you've... No. I think I'm gonna cry.
It wasn't easy, but together, we made it. I was on the verge of tears at the end, too.
The only reason I'm still here is because of you.
Oh, no. I can't take all the credit. It took courage to tell the truth in there. You did.
Finally, I don't have to hold back on my ooh.
Oh, whoa. Oh, no. You did wonderfully, Ray. So I would have to say that the congratulations belong to you.
Susato, don't be so standoffish.
Sorry.
We're friends, equals. Draw's over. So no more of this formal super humility nonsense. It's time to celebrate with swagger.
Swagger.
Throw caution to the wind.
Caution to the... What? Ray, you've got the drip.
I'm the greatest defense lawyer, Ryotaro Naruhodo. I'm taking you out to a
milk
bar tomorrow.
They can't drink.
Or something like that.
Right. I see. I'll think about it, Ray.
Don't worry. I'll definitely drink milk with you. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Anyway. Bad jokes. Okay.
I'm just gonna ignore that.
Really not to win that in this horde. And it felt so good. I'm reading my lines. Leave me alone. Okay, I hate that we've taken this so out of context, and now here we are.
Yes, it was satisfying.
Why did you put me here?
You started it.
Did I?
Yes, you said you talked about the milk bar.
It really was. Isn't there anybody else we could throw together?
Nope,
Wait,
that's
oh.
everyone. We're not forgetting a single person.
No, I think you meant Susato throw. I hope you're not looking at me, Ray. I don't want my back to go up. Oh my goodness! No, of course not. Of course not.
This is how he dies.
Oh, he chose my Susato toss.
Ah, there it is at last. Ray's lovely smile.
You fought for your friend to the very last.
For some reason, I thought he said you fought your friend.
You fought your friend. As your father, I'm extremely proud of you. Defense attorney Ryutaro Naruhodo.
Spider-Man. Excuse me? Thank
He
you.
does look like J. Jonah Jameson.
But
It all comes back to Spider-Man now.
I couldn't have done it without your help. Well, this is the multiverse.
Tutorials.
Well, you know, Benedict Cumberbatch does play Sherlock Holmes
Okay.
and Doctor Strange.
Anyway, it's time
Anyway.
to bid farewell.
It's time to bid farewell to Spider-Man, I think. And Tom Holland is British. I shall miss him in a way, but it's back to Susato Mikotoba now.
And then she just strips all of her
And
clothes
then
off
we get
in the
arrested.
middle of the room. And then we get arrested for different reasons. So, I'll never see him again then.
Oh
What a
my
terrible shame.
god, she's so down bad. It's Soseki, right? Yeah.
What is happening?
Ah, Soseki-san and Inspector Hosonaga. I do hope you've been keeping well. Is that really you?
The turtle got to his brain.
Yeah. Yes, I had to change my appearance for, well, obvious reasons, I hope. But it's me, Susato Mikotoba. So, that's you. Fuck. It's because it's like he started coughing at the same time.
I thought it was a second. So dashing, so divine. No.
You can't-
Doubly dashing. Yes, and devilishly divine. Just look at you.
It's like, God, why?
Everyone's just suddenly infatuated.
Why are you a woman?
No. And then suddenly now, like, Susato just started the trend of cross-dressing across Japan.
Yeah,
Like,
it's the first cross-dresser.
I had no idea, Mr. Sato Esquires, that you
Oh.
were our own Esquire's cousin.
God, he's dumb.
Oh, God. Astonishingly astounding.
No! You can't say that! He said it. Alright, case closed. Wrap it up.
The case is closed.
Yeah. Poor Sasaki-san. So confused.
Just like me.
I still remember the first time I ever met him. He was in a prison cell in London.
Posing like a JoJo.
What an extraordinary conundrum that it was the unwitting student from Japan found himself. Wait, what? Wait, did I write that?
What? It was the witting student in Japan found himself. No,
Yeah. Okay.
no.
The grammar
what an
confused.
extraordinary conundrum it was that. Like,
Yeah. The grammar
Yeah.
confused me for a second. Found himself embroiled in. I was like, he's inside the student. But after
Soseki, please no. That's for the fanfiction.
Yeah, he's so dashing, but he's so dashing. But after Naruhodo-san, skillful... Oh, is that how they spell it in Britain, with one L? Defense at the Old Bailey, Soseki-san was free to return to Japan. And now, he seems to have earned himself a great fame as an author. I'm stunned. That's a truly impressive... Of course, that's what he's interested in. That's a truly impressive disguise. I hope he shows up later on cross-dressing as a woman, and it's really, really bad.
Oh, no. He's a maid, like, or something.
Yeah.
Like, instead of a butler or anything, he's in a maid dress.
Yeah, that'd be perfect, honestly. Even I had no idea, and I'm a chief inspector at the police bureau. Who came up with Mr. Turtle? No, he thinks that's his greatest achievement. The turtle.
This is my grand plan. I'm not sure you should be admitting to that, Inspector.
Why not?
I mean, he's not really good at...
Amazing. You're a woman of many faces, I see. Just two, really. And this was a once-in-a-lifetime event. I hope. Oh, I'm not a patch on you, though, Inspector. Oh, come on. Well, I am a professional, of course.
And I may or may not be dying by the
Yeah,
time
I'm dying. Can you imagine, like, there's a new inspector next case, and they're like, huh? What happened to him? Oh, he died of blood loss.
He just passed out.
Yeah. I do worry about Inspector Hosonaga sometimes. I really do. When was the...
The blood's coming out of his brain, actually. That's why he can't think.
When was the... Fuck, what was it called? Okita. What's Okita's group called?
Oh,
Shinsengumi. Yeah. When was the Shinsengumi active? It has to be before this, right? Because this is after...
No, that can't be. Well...
Are you sure? Because the samurai era is over.
Actually, very roughly close. The Shinsengumi, time was around the 1863 to 69.
Yeah, exactly.
So this would be like roughly 30 years after.
Yeah. Okay. Yes,
so,
I was right.
I'm not sure if they would have found a cure by then.
Yeah. There's no. I didn't expect like a cure or anything. I was just wondering like.
But yeah, I mean, it would be like the same kind of disease. It may roughly around that time,
I'm pretty sure it's the same disease that Okita has.
Yeah.
That was like a big problem back then.
Yeah.
9 months ago, when he appeared here at the Supreme Court to testify, he was undercover, disguised as the head waiter of a restaurant. I forgot about this.
They get the picture of him beat
They didn't have to do this. And then on the steamship to Great Britain, of course, disguised as a sailor to keep us safe on the journey. They didn't need to do that. So that didn't help you, did it, Kazuma-sama?
Just gotta hit me right in the feels there.
Yeah. From my perspective, I have to admit that I have mixed feelings about all this. I mean, now that the truth has been lost forever. Oh yeah, Giselle Brett.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the murder that the Englishwoman committed at the end of last year.
Oh, yes. There was an English doctor she killed, as I understand it. Dr. John H. Wilson, yes. The man I invited to Japan personally.
The mystery is, why did she kill him?
Before you move on, fuck.
What?
I was gonna say, that pose, for some reason, every time I think about it, I think of Kamaida, and I hate it.
I know what you mean, yeah. It's a great pose. And now that the culprit herself is dead, we'll probably never know the answer.
I mean, we kind of know the answer, but we don't know why.
Yeah, we don't know why. On the voyage to Great Britain, we had a most unexpected encounter with Mr. Herlock Sholmes, the great detective, I mean. No, he's not. He's a detective, but he's no great.
He's not really that great.
Yes, I remember Mr. Sholmes well, of course.
My arch nemesis. How lightly you utter his name.
Why is he your arch nemesis? Well, according to the stories published about him in the Adventures of Sherlock Sholmes, the detective once had a partner who helped him solve crimes, a best friend. And that man was an exceptional doctor of medicine by the name of John H. Wilson.
What? Dr. Wilson?
I see Ray doesn't read books.
What do you mean? Of course I don't read.
I just can't believe that it's a coincidence. I think that the English doctor of medicine cured her in Japan 9 months ago must have been the friend and partner of Mrs. Sholmes. I can't believe she's just now putting this together 9 months later.
Yeah, just now is the question.
Oh my god.
It took me how long ago?
And if that's really true... Yeah! Best girl! Then the poor girl won't ever see her beloved father again.
It's Iris!
It's Iris. Invincible rainbow arrow!
Wrong one! As you know, I traveled to Great Britain once to Great Britain once myself to study. It was around the time you were born. Yeah, that was a long time ago.
Damn, that was fucking long. Can you say how...
Does that mean that Susato's British? Hold on.
It could be. Yes, grandmother told me all about it.
When returning to Japan, I took up my professorship at the Imperial Yume University.
You may what?
But I also serve another role, as an advisor to the government on diplomatic affairs. Excuse me?
What? I was aware?
I wasn't.
Yes, I was aware of that as well.
I wasn't. In that case, I'm sure you understand. There are some confidential matters I cannot divulge to you.
Could you just tell me one thing? Why did you summon me back to Japan?
Mm-hmm.
Ga? It's been 2 months now since I returned. And you made me do nothing. No, I'm just kidding. When I left England, it was because of an urgent telegram had arrived from Japan. It said that you'd collapsed with a high fever, and you were growing weaker by the day.
What? Where did you hear that news from?
That's what I'd like to know, because after that long sea voyage, I found you in fine health, Father. Was there something in Great Britain that you perceived that might inconvenience me in some way? Or harm
Father,
me?
what happened to you?
I needed to get you away from that male. That's really the only explanation I can think of. He had to protect his daughter.
Dear me. Do you reserve your most cutting glares for your father, Susato? I'm sorry, my dear. I simply can't. Ah!
What?
Let me go.
No way.
So, one throw wasn't enough for you?
Again.
Run it back. I've got one last thing to say before they take me away, Professor. Me?
Uh-oh.
I know the truth. I know you had a hand in what's going on. And a visiting student's fate.
What the hell? Visiting student? Giselle Brett, you mean?
No, not her. The student of law who left for Great Britain 8 months
What?
ago.
Kazuma? What? Student of law, he must mean... Kazuma-sama! What are you talking about? What does this have anything to do with Kazuma-sama?
Nobody here in Japan knows anything about it. They don't know that guy never made it to England, that he died on that steamship.
Well, it was all an accident.
He never...
Huh? The judge? What?
Oh, you win.
Holy shit! Is that Zangief?
I am the protector of Japan's skies.
he removes the hat and the outfit to reveal he's like bare chested. Well, I didn't expect to find him in here. What were your officers playing at?
Damn, Judge is fucking badass.
Right? What the fuck? Terribly sorry. Wait, why am I British? Terribly sorry, Your Excellency.
I'm sorry, it's a bit of a virus going.
The English virus. Well, what do they call it? You know, the Beatles. You know. I was coming to tell you that the rickshaw has arrived, Yushin, and it's a good job I came by.
Yes, thank you for dealing with him. I'll be there shortly.
This is a good game for Oji-san enjoyers. Oh, Your Excellency. Ha 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 ha. The trial is over. I'm not Your Excellency anymore. Merely your father's He has a name? Seishiro Jigoku. And may I say that since I saw you
Jigoku
last...
means hell, and judge. But
Yeah, that makes sense.
so he's literally hell's judge.
He's literally the judge. You seem to have taken on a more dashing appearance. He knew?
Everyone keeps talking about dashing.
Susato. He knew!
So if you're wondering about everyone, like, why everyone didn't give a shit about it, it's because he knew the whole time.
Yeah. Did you know all along? From the start of the trial? Of course, you're so obvious.
I mean, your OPSEC was really terrible.
You only fought Ouchie.
You only fooled a single idiot in the courtroom. Well, 3 idiots, but
Yeah.
that I digress.
A judge sees everything, Susato.
Including the boat. Wait, with going back to that one.
The
Couldn't let you take the
boat.
risk. You just caught where I was going. I couldn't let you take the risk. If Seishiro hadn't known and didn't he recognize you. So I had a word in his ear beforehand. As an old
You
friend.
rigged the trial!
You did
Rigged!
it!
Whoa! Tomuro, you stream? What the? Well, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh.
Hi, welcome to nearly the end of the
Yeah,
trial.
we're
Very
almost
weird
done.
timing.
But yeah, thank you so much, guys, for the raid. Let me shout you out. Streaming Noita, Zam. Now that's a great game. Were you able to complete the Noita? Did you make it to the end? Hello. Welcome in, Russian bro. Welcome in, Epic Naven. This is a Great Ace Attorney 2. We're almost done with the first case. Would you like to introduce yourself?
I'm Thunderhawk. I make noise, but we're almost done. So it's fine.
Yeah, not too much noise left there. Beat the normal ending. That's actually incredible because I heard noise is pretty dang hard. They didn't give you spells for secrets. Oh, there's like certain secrets you can only get with certain spells. I don't know too much about Noita, but
I know barely a thing other than the name, so I am not
It's-
an expert on this either. I
yeah.
apologize.
he didn't get any digging spells. I see. Different endings and things you can do. Wow, it's like I heard it's like really difficult and like to even finish the game. So the fact that there's multiple endings is kind of wild. You can make a whole sun.
Okay, that's a game.
Yeah. Anywho, let's finish up.
I read this. So, Seishiro, shall we?
Yes. Having ruled on that case, we now have various diplomatic issues to address. What?
You were really raided right after someone got like flipped over the courtroom twice.
Yeah, perfect timing. Before you go, Father.
Sorry, my dear. We shall have to return to our earlier conversation a little later.
He's
date.
dodging the question.
Like it's about Kazuma,
Yeah.
but we'll be done again, both of you. But well done again, both of you. You did admirably.
You did admirable.
Oh, thank you very much.
This case was literally rigged. What do you
My
think about?
Seishiro sling.
Wait, are you my real father?
Did I learn this from you?
What did you think? What did you think of my Seishiro sling, eh? It's been a while since I've seen a man flying like that.
Well, since I've seen him flying like that.
Whatever could father be hiding from me? About Giselle Brett? About Dr. Wilson?
What's it?
Hey!
I don't care about the copyright.
We're gonna get sued! We're gonna get sued! And now it seems, according to the reporter, about Kazuma-sama. I'm going to have to bring this up with father sometime. When nobody else is around.
Like Soseki.
Oh my god, he's still here.
Judicial Assistant Mikatoba-san Esquires. Could I have a word?
Oh, yes, of course, Soseki-san. What is it?
Hold on, to make sure no one's looking. I think perhaps...
Oh no, is he hitting on me?
Fate that we're meeting again like this now. Please don't make a move on Susato.
No, he wants to make a move on Ryutaro.
You see, there's something I need to tell you.
Oh?
I believe that it may be related to the reason why your father summoned you back from England.
Oh, let's go. He's actually important.
Oh shit! So he's important.
This I have to hear. Please, Soseki-san, tell me at once.
I will. As you know, my time in England was terrible. Cursed, I have no doubt. Such awful things I was embroiled in. Thank goodness locum student Naruhodo-san Esquire stepped in.
I forgot that he kept referring to them as a...
Yeah, like full title.
Yeah.
After he secured my freedom, I couldn't wait to get on a ship back here to my homeland. Having arrived in Japan, I've submitted a report about my experience to the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. The next thing I knew, I had a visitor. It was your father, Professor Mikatoba. He wanted to ask me all sorts of things about my report.
My father?
He seemed to be especially taken with a particular part of the report. Anyway, he left eventually, having thoroughly quizzed me. But it was the very next day he sent a telegram to you asking you to return to Japan.
What was it then? The particular part my father was interested in.
I don't really know exactly.
What?
But, do you remember them? Those two terrible cases I was caught up in?
Of course. I could never forget.
Your father seemed to be concerned himself mainly with the second case.
Benedict? The second one? You mean the one Mrs. Sholmes forbade any of us to talk about in public? How would he know that?
Well, he was a part of it.
Yeah, but would Sholmes go out of his way? Maybe.
Probably.
Which is why the only case involving you that any of the member of the public is aware of is the first. But wait, he wrote about the second case in the report?
Well, I don't care. I don't have to listen to what that dastardly detective says.
Fucking Soseki, you idiot.
Anyway, the point is... Seems that case somehow holds the key to all these curious unanswered questions. That horrific, hideous, heinous case. The case of the haunted lodgings.
Haunted lodgings. That case somehow caused my father to summon me urgently back to Japan. Oh right, the whole the discs thing with the music box.
No. So Seki was only in one case in the first game.
No, he said two.
This isn't... No, he kept saying two. We only saw him in one.
Oh, really?
Which means this is a whole different case involving him.
Oh, really? So this is like a case that we didn't get to play.
This is like the secret, like,
a secret case. This is so stupid. I thought that whole business was over, but it seems I was wrong. perhaps that was only the start. Perhaps the story is not yet told. Are we gonna play it next? No way, right? That'd be too powerful.
That would be too highly convenient.
Yeah, that'd be too hyped.
So, the mystery of that English woman's death is solved, thank goodness. And having stood in
more
the
British.
Supreme Court
Yeah, I'm
now,
very
I
British.
think I can comprehend a little better. How you must be feeling as you fight for people's freedom in a foreign land now, Hodo-san.
Like I know it's just the accent, but for some reason my brain registers this as like Melia's voice from Xenoblade.
But actually,
Well, they're both
I'm
very
writing to you
British.
today because of
Yes,
your
I know that.
letter.
Everyone in Xenoblade is British as hell.
Yeah,
And we
very
talked about
British.
that second case he was involved in.
Oh, that's Dunban over there.
Father has said nothing to me.
No, it's for the
but I feel
Dunban in there.
certain of it. That case holds the key to some great unsolved mystery. My notes on the case should still be in the office, tucked away at the back of the shelves on the
My
left.
many memos.
Perhaps you
No.
might like to look at
Oh, thank you for the head pat.
it today.
Oh, finally, you get your second head pat.
Damn it, I actually have to copy paste.
Arrived. The sky is a brilliant blue.
There we are. Thank you so much for the head pat, Tommy.
Again. Yours, Susato.
Yours, Susato.
Mine. Look at
With all these head pats, we're gonna go bald.
I'm already balding.
We're gonna lose our top hats, top knots. Susato's success awarded.
You did it. You got an achievement
did
on
it.
the Switch.
Yeah. Wait, the Switch. Don't dox me. What the fuck?
We already know what console you're on. You started the stream
No,
on
no, I don't believe you.
it. Memoirs of the Clouded Kokoro.
Clouded Kokoro. They did not have to title it that.
Well, no, the first case was also the Clouded Kokoro.
No, it's not.
No, not that one. I mean, in the original game. So this is a sequel to the other Kokoro case.
I see.
The one with the this random stabbing in the road.
Yeah.
In the police. Yeah. Anywho.
Yeah. Good
That's
time to
case
stop.
one.
Yeah. That was a good case.
Almost 4 hours on the dot too.
Yeah. Perfect.
That was a lot. That was fun.
Yeah.
So from here on, I'm super blind. So
That's gonna be fantastic. So we can actually like theory craft and figure out.
yeah,
Like,
I
the
can use my
solution
brain,
stuff.
and I can stop holding back from backseating because trust
yeah.
me, like I told myself I can't say what's right here because I know what's right.
Yeah.
After this, I'm just gonna stare at you and go, "Why are you looking at the evidence like this?" Like I know the answer already. Anyway,
Thank you guys for coming. Thank you for all the raids. You guys are super cool.
Thank you, everybody. Thanks for
Yeah.
watching.
This is super
Really
fun.
appreciate it.
The next stream
up
will
to
be
you.
on Tuesday, I think, right?
You want to Tuesday? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
This is fine.
So yeah, next week we'll be doing more Great Ace Attorney 2 on Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. So I hope you guys will make it if you guys are interested. As for the next stream tomorrow, I'll be playing more Fire Emblem, Genealogy of the Holy War. Yes. It should be fun. And is there anyone you want to raid?
I got no. I literally never have anyone. to
I
raid.
will ask you every time
You will ask me, and my answer will be, I don't know.
until you figure out
can
someone
shoot
you
your
want.
people anywhere you want.
Until you figure
have-
out someone you want to show.
It's your channel. You have the guns.
Moist Critical is on.
No. I know we made that joke like once, but we're not going.
The other day, I was watching Barry and Nio Speed, the son of Chuba. They were playing like Pokemon, and
Yeah.
every stream, I like when it's rating time, I jokingly say, "Hey, you got Moist is on." I always say that. I always say it, and she was like, "Yeah, actually, yeah, we can raid Moist." I was like, "What?"
Great idea.
Yeah, they actually raided Moist. I was like, "What the?" I never thought that would actually happen. That was really funny.
Terrible idea. Let's do it.
Yeah,
No. Okay.
it's fantastic.
But if you got anybody.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. Who to raid? Who to raid?
Gotta shoot somebody.
What?
You
Excuse me?
You gotta shoot your viewers towards people. They're like bullets.
Yeah.
It's a raid. With guns?
Truth
Wait,
bullets?
oh, is that not how raids work?
Raid Shadow Legends.
Not that raid. We're not sponsored. You can't say that.
I wish we were sponsored. Why can't we be sponsored? Come on,
I mean,
Raid.
it would be very easy money, but that's
Yeah.
a different problem.
You guys gotta use my my code.
Use my promo code. You
yeah.
get free money.
Art sounds on Raid Shadow Legends. Yes, that's right. Do 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 do.
Luckily, I'm free from the brain music.
No, I didn't even turn it on.
Wait. I couldn't. The thing is, I
Should
couldn't
I?
hear it earlier until like I turned on the stream. It was like, oh, you're playing the BGM still. That's why I warned you with the BGM.
Yeah.
But here, I can't hear anything. So.
Yeah.
Ow.
You
God,
okay? What'd you do?
No, just stretched my arm and like 3 of my like elbow bones just cracked together. My bones are old apparently.
Your
But my
bones
hair's
are
already
old?
gray.
All right. So,
Before I break up the rest of my arm. Aye!
all right. So there's this really cool VTuber right now. He's playing guitar right now. His name is Kazuma. So please go and check him out.
But he's dead. Wait.
He's a ace
Kazuma.
mecha pilot. Yeah. Thank you guys for coming to the stream. Yeah, I already told you guys when the next stream will be. Tuesday, same time, and I'll see you guys later. Goodbye. Gao night. Oh, Yartsumi. Bye bye.
Oh, Yartsumi.
All right, I ended.